Alright guys, so I think we might be good. Let me double check. PL Tower 1921 radio check.
1921 the PL Tower 5x5.
5x5, thanks a lot. Yeah, I don't know what was going on a second ago. I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, it's weird. Yeah, United 1021 had these, they had a few issues with the audio server. It was mostly the ADIS has been broken, but maybe it's related, I'm not sure.
Right, that. Okay, so I got my PDC, and I'm ready for taxi this time.
1021, Roger, squawk 1520 and Bo Charlie. Then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
Alright, going 1520 in the box and Bo Charlie, and continue down Bravo Charlie to 167, 1021. Alright guys, so yeah, I don't know what that was all about a second ago, but luckily I didn't end the sim. So we're going to continue our taxi. And let's see, before takeoff checklist, let's run that. Flaps are good. Yeah, we're good. He says to climb, let's see. Climb music. Check 5000 departure. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, let's continue our taxi down. And let's set our initial speed. 7,000. Alright, so that's the first and only glitch, hopefully, that we have. So I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Mine is going amazing. Well, it's going good thus far. Mine is the technical sound error that we had a second ago, but well, as mentioned in the title of the stream, this will be a double header. We're going to be flying to San Francisco. After San Francisco, we'll head down to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Turn on wipers. Nice rainy day. Well, actually, it's a thunderstorm today, so I wish it would actually rain here. It's a pretty hot. Oh, not hot. It's a cold day, but it's like clear sky. I would say it has to be in like the lows 60s, high 50s, I think.
Flight attendants, please be seated for departure.
Go ahead and turn on our strobe light.
1021 Heavy, wind 20010, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, and 1021. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here.
B1. Rotate. B2. Positive rate. Gear up.
United 1021, departure offline, monitoring Unicom 122.8, yeah.
On a Unicom 122.8, FATC, see it?
Seattle Tower, Custom Delta 390 is on a 10-mile final for 16 flight.
Delta 390, Seattle Tower, wind 20010, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 left, Delta 390.
Alright, go ahead and engage autopilot.
Autopilot on. Autopilot in command.
Alright, so that was an alright takeoff out of wow. I always want to say San Francisco. Out of Seattle.
Flaps on.
Alright, so the aircraft is going to fly the route now. Now I can sit here and talk to everybody. And let's bring up Unicom on 122.8.
If you're not a member, please visit us at QualityWings.com. In just a few minutes, we will be beginning our complimentary meal and beverage service in both first class and coach. In coach, beer, wine, and margaritas can be purchased with a debit or credit card. We apologize if we do not accept cash. In-flight entertainment available.
All right, so we're going to continue our climb up, and I'll be right back momentarily.
As well as Wi-Fi.
After the takeoff checklist.
Free of charge. The flight attendant will be coming through the aisles with complimentary headset. Relax and enjoy the flight.
Thanks, DS3-84213. Welcome to the stream and welcome to United Airlines Flight 1021 service to San Francisco with a continuation in Phoenix Sky Harbor.
but I'm gonna break if I don't bend. You're gonna leave and I'm gonna be alright. I got 100 bottles, I'll line them up on the fence, and I'll shoot the months I couldn't be okay. Yeah, I'll shoot the thoughts that kept my light at bay. 'Cause life had me face done with the war inside my brain. I'll fill a room and know your space. I'm everything without you. Thank God you made me doubt you.
I am back with you. Here in the flight deck, I just had to verify, make sure audios and everything was sounding good for y'all. So we're still climbing out to our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. Let me just verify. Alright, so let's turn off our landing lights. We don't need those. And we're going to continue our climb. So I hope everything's sounding good for you. I hope audio is perfectly fine and not overwhelming or anything like that. I spent the majority of the day yesterday trying to get the audios just right, because my headset, for some reason, that I was using before, the microphone just didn't sound right. So waiting to see if we fly the Golden Gate. I should. I'm trying to remember if on the Bodega 3 you will fly with the Golden Gate. I'm trying to remember if you do. It's been a while since I've flown this leg, so I can't remember if you do or not. So how's your Saturday going, the DS tree? Okay, we don't need our wipers anymore, so we can shut those off. That's good, that's good. Yeah, mine's going really good as well. Just got up early this morning, had to run some errands, and then now I'm here doing a flight for y'all. This is going to be a double header, so we will be flying from Seattle into San Francisco, and then San Francisco into Phoenix. And the weather should be fairly clear. Actually, I think the weather is clear in San Francisco today. No rain or anything like that. We just got back from the commissary. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Earlier this morning, I got up, I went and bought food for the family, and then came home, and now I'm gonna do this. And that's all I pretty much have planned for the weekend. There's my green screen here. Right. Oh, still got a little bit of a shot. And this is the first time I'm using a green screen in my account setup, so hopefully the lighting is well. There we go. All right. So what did you get at the commissary? Anything interesting? No milk and bread. Okay, the basic necessities. basic necessities. So basically, I had to, being my wife is Filipino, one of the delicacies over in the Philippines, and we just started transitioning, so it's that over. One of the delicacies over in the Philippines is either Jollibee chicken or Chowking, which is another chicken place, and they have like noodle bowls and things like that. And it seemed like my wife was having like a hectic week with work and everything, so I was like, hey, Saturday before you go to work, let's go get some of that, and then you should be in a good mood. So we went over there this morning and picked some up, and then she left for work. What I failed to get though was some libations. And all I'm drinking right now is water. Alright, so while we're doing that, let me pop over here. Right. Got some bacon transition. I think this is a transition. Wait, where's the transition? No. Alright. Well, we stopped at the Classics before we came home. See, I needed to do that, but I didn't. See, I try to avoid going to the base when I'm off. I absolutely try to avoid it. Like, if I'm on leave or if it's my days off, I avoid going there. But we're still climbing up to our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. We're currently at 24,700. Fueling intake will be good to get us all the way to San Fran. We may have to get some more fuel once we get on the ground in San Fran. We all know I got Bud Light. See, that's my favorite too. I can't do like Miller. I don't know why. Miller Lite seems a little bit too milky for me, and ever since I started drinking, I drink Bud Light. So yep, I sure do. I know about the initials. Like after I said it the first time, Des Tree, I got to think. I was like, wait a minute. I think I know who that is. How you doing, ma'am? Are you just sitting there relaxing? Of course I knew who it is. Once you mentioned Classics, Commissary, Bud Light, I was like, I know who that is. I don't know, maybe on the while we're waiting for boarding in San Francisco, I might go and get go over here to 7-Eleven and pick some up. I don't know, maybe, or I might just stick with my order. So did y'all end up staying too late yesterday, or no? And it looks like we're about 60 or so nautical miles from the top of our climb. We got the sweet, cool. So remember, I had the ADT coming by yesterday. They said, "Oh yeah, we'll be there between 12 and 5." Those folios didn't show up till like 5 minutes to 5. I was like, are you serious? I'm like, you're lucky I'm at a job that's salary and not hourly, because if I had to take time off from work to wait for you for 5 hours, I would have been pissed. Oh yeah, I would have been hot, missing like a half a day's worth of pay, waiting for them to come by. That's why I kind of like whenever repair people are coming by the house, they give me a smaller window, not a whole day. How long did they stay? They didn't even stay, they stayed maybe 30 minutes. That was it. So for a 30-minute job, I had to wait all day for them to come and do it. But yeah, I was quite ticked about that. And he wasn't like, he didn't talk. Most repair people that have come by my house, they'll sit there, they'll hold a conversation. They'll ask, oh, how's your day going? How's everything? You know, just shoot the bull. This guy just sat there and was just like, and I'd ask him a question and he would give me just a straightforward single answer. And then back to what he was doing, I was like, okay, you're boring. No, I didn't cut the dead on. And plus my wife wasn't home yet from work anyway. So I still had plenty of time to fix food and whatnot. Alright, so we're getting ready to reach 30,000 feet here momentarily. And the aircraft is still cruising along. So what did y'all end up having for dinner yesterday? Pizza. Yum. What kind? Was it hold on, let me guess. It was probably all meat pizza. Very little vegetables. Hello Fresh. Where's Hello Fresh? Is that where is Hello Fresh? I've never heard of that. I can't do it. You know, when I was a kid and my dad used to be like, oh, hey, I'm going to bring home pizza for dinner. And we would get excited. And then he would bring home one of the Supremes that had mushrooms and peppers and onions and all the other stuff on it. I'm like, ugh. So I would spend most of the time picking that stuff off. And then a rogue onion would still end up on a pizza somewhere. Hello Fresh is one of the box food things. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Have you ever had Papa Murphy's? It's so I didn't realize that Papa Murphy's was just the raw pizza that you had to come and cook it yourself. When I first moved into this house, my wife had to go to the Philippines, and I was like, "Oh, let me try this Papa Murphy's thing out." I'm thinking it was something I called it, ordered it or whatever, and I thought, okay, it's gonna be a hot pizza when I pick it up. No, it's just prepped, and then you have to come and cook it yourself. I was like, well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted something that was already cooked. So, I know I'm going to get beat up for that. My favorite pizza. My favorite Pizza Hut. No, you won't. No, you won't. Pizza Hut's amazing. Pizza Hut is amazing. Wait a minute. Do y'all have a rivalry in the house? Like some people like Domino's and some like Pizza Hut? I love the Hut. I've always loved the Hut. So when I was growing up, we had Pizza Hut, we had Domino's in my town. We had Pizza Hut, we had Domino's. I think we had a Little Caesars. I can't remember. We had Acropolis Pizza and Godfather's Pizza. But the best pizza that I've ever had in my life was when I used to go and visit my grandmother in Brooklyn. Just getting a slice from the corner store was just amazing. You have to take it and fold it, and it's sitting there dripping. The hot grease and cheese is dripping down your hand. You got to fold it to try to eat it. That was the best pizza ever. So I absolutely missed that pizza. But today I think the dinner is going to be like fish. I think either fried tilapia. We might have that tonight. I just wanted to test the audio real quick. Make sure my voice isn't getting drowned out by the engine. Okay, all right. Chinese food, sweet. You'll be right back. Folding clothes. All right. Well, we'll be here. We have probably like another hour and a half before we get to San Francisco. All right, guys, and I'm going to step away real quick, and I will be right back. So sit back, relax, grab some snacks, and enjoy the flight into San Francisco. All right, ladies and germs, I'm back with you in the flight deck, and we are continuing our flight into San Francisco with a continuation into Phoenix Sky Harbor. And we're flying the QualityWings 787 Dreamliner. Alright, so let's just pop in the lane, make sure everything is going good. I might actually just pull up my active sky map. Okay. So I was looking at my navgraph map, and for some reason it's not really tracking the way it's supposed to, which is weird. So I don't know. I'll keep it up, but yeah, it's not really tracking the way it's supposed to be tracking. So we're at our cruising altitude now. We're going to need to cross Bodega or hit that one fix in Bodega Bay at 11,000 feet. So I'm going to tell the aircraft to descend down to 11,000 feet once it starts its descent. Once it reaches the top of the descent. And we have quite a while before we reach the top of our descent. So I've been flying on flight sim for many years. I've been flying on it since 1996 when I was a freshman in high school. Started out with Flight Sim 95, then picked up Flight Sim 98, Flight Sim 2004, and then FSX. But then, I don't know, FSX started running kind of weird on my desktops, like having a lot of issues getting it to run properly and things like that. So I decided to move over to P3D, which is this. And I like this. This one, it runs well. The visuals are so much better. The lighting and things of that nature. But basically this is just a, like it uses the Microsoft Flight Simulator platform, but there's other tweaks and stuff that Lockheed put in it. So and once we get into San Francisco, probably be like a 20-30 minute turnaround, and then the flight time into Phoenix is 2 hours total. Got some clouds in the sky, but we're out of the stormy weather for now. It's going to be fairly clear out of in San Francisco. And for the new viewers, I do flight sims. I started doing flight sim streams every Saturday. I started Soaring Saturday about 3 weeks ago, and yeah, we'll just get in the skies, chat a bit, and fly to different destinations. I'll be right back with you here in a second.
You came to me broken skin and bones. You told me the words were sharper than stone. I don't believe this. How could they treat a king without his throne? I would never leave you like the rest.
Oakland Center, Delta 5643, good day. Delta 5643, Oakland Center, hello. Clear direct maintain, Papa Alpha Echo. Clear direct, hey, Papa Alpha Echo, Delta 5643. Southwest 1759, everyone center request step away from 510. Southwest 1759, that's approved. Just let me know when you're back in. Will do, thank you, sir. Oakland Center, Alaska 882. Sorry we didn't remember to connect the thing together in your airspace. We're direct green now at flight level 330. Had to jump off line, was that Alaska 882? A firm. Alaska 882, Oakland Center, squawk 3364. 3364, Alaska 882. Alaska 672, descend via the Diamond 5 arrival. Yeah, San Francisco altimeter 3035, it's more than an hour old. Was that supposed to be for American 672? Yeah, probably said it wrong. American 672, descend via the Diamond 5. Sending via the Diamond 5, American 672.
Alright guys, I'm back with you here in the flight deck. So yeah, I got my dogs barking in the background there. I'm like, why are y'all barking? especially my little. I have two dogs. I have a Pomchi and I have a Jack Russell. And my Pomchi will sit there and bark at every possible thing. Possible thing. I think if somebody farted outside, my Pomchi would bark. My Jack Russell though only barks when it knows it needs to bark. So when my Pomchi starts barking, I don't even move. I just sit there and I'm like, okay, you're barking at air. But my Jack Russell, when it barks, I'm like, okay, I know I need to get up for something.
Connect Center 125.8.
Light Center 125.84, Skywest 3433, function, bye-bye.
So we're still continuing our flight into San Francisco. Probably have like an hour and some change left before we get there. This is going to be a double header flight for today for Soaring Saturday. Once we get into San Francisco,
Alaska 882, contact over Cream.
We'll do a quick turn and then head into Phoenix Sky Harbor. Flight time into Phoenix is 2 hours. 2 hour gate to gate. But we might get there a little bit earlier. It just depends on how the winds are doing. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Mine's going amazing. Couldn't wait to get on and do this stream today. Been wanting to do it all week, but I had to go in and I was pretty much playing around with the audios.
We just had to disconnect the file of the DCS now.
To make sure the audios were good and whatnot.
Alaska 882, affirmative. Got a new code for you now, Squawk 3351.
So we're not in Oakland Center's airspace
3351,
yet.
Alaska 882.
We're still in Seattle Center's airspace, but I just have Oakland up just to hear what's going on out there and to give us some ambient.
Do you know what I'm going through these days? That I'm holding on, my life won't disappear. Do you know?
Oakland Center, good afternoon. Southwest 682 climbing through 180. Southwest 682, Oakland Center, climbing to level 330. 330, Southwest 682.
So yeah, I'll have to contact them here in a bit. Make my initial contact with them. Excuse me. I was just eating a second ago and something got caught in my throat.
Alaska 882, is that?
I just want to see how far we are from their airspace.
Alaska 882, 3351.
Roger, we're squawking 3351 now.
Alright, let's see. We are
Skywest 5920,
almost
contact LA
there.
Center 125.8.
What's up on you could say, Skywest 5920?
Alaska 882, still radar contact 20 northeast of Cream, maintain level 330.
So the SIM checklist, I'm going to look at that, go ahead and get that out of the way. Recalls, there's no notes. Auto brake, going to be auto brake at 2. Landing VRF. Let's go ahead and plan that. We'll show our landing. It's going to be a Cat 3 landing. Runway, we're going to shoot for 28 left. Conditions are dry, flap configuration, flap 30, in an ice, did that all. First configuration of credit spoilers will be auto, brakes will be 2. And alright, so VREF is 151, so we'll send that out to the FMC. And let's accept that. So we are all set for our VREFs. Flap 30 to 151. So that's good, and the briefing will give us that whenever we get closer. So there's 2 aircraft on this simulator I like to fly. The QualityWings 787 and then the PMDG 737 NGXU. Both of them are very well put together and you have to do a little bit of homework to figure out how to fly those things properly. Especially this one. I remember the first time when I tried to fly it, I tried to land it, and I was coming in like a brick every time. I could not do a regular landing. And then a few streams back, I want to say probably about 8 months or so ago, I had a 787 instructor pilot who was watching one of my streams, and he introduced me to the heads-up display, the functionality of it, and what the LPV does and things like that to improve my landing. So ever since he popped in and showed me that, I have been using nothing but my heads-up display for landings.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1491 on the ground at Sacramento, ready contacting.
Southwest 1493 Oakland Center, stand by.
Yep. Yeah, that's about to enter their airspace, so I'll contact them here momentarily.
Okay, it looks like, and at Sacramento, who's ready to taxi?
Southwest 1491.
Southwest 1491, runway 35 left, taxi Alpha.
Alpha 35 left, 1491.
Black Diamond! You sent me messages? When did, you sent them on what? But I haven't seen anything coming in.
Block 672 at Archie, cleared out left runway 28, red approach. Have the weather here.
Let me look.
So for center, FedEx 12, have you with the taxiing on Charlie, Foxtrot, Charlie?
Yeah, I don't have any messages. Yeah, just on here, first one just said, good to see you again. Yeah, I haven't seen them. This is the first one that I saw from you, my friend. How you doing?
November 1324, we do 6,700 feet of VFR. We are 15 nautical miles northwest from Barros Airport.
Here 3924 Oakland Center, Fresno, altimeter 3029.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about you last week when I was streaming.
394.
Great. How's the missus?
Oakland Center, American 672 at Archie, cleared ILS, runway 28, right approach, 5 hands, James, keep up on there. At Archie, cleared ILS, 28, right approach, and we have Gulf.
He's doing just fine. That's good to hear, my friend. Good afternoon, Oakland Center, United 1021 with you. Flight level 370.
United 1021 Oakland Center, thanks. Radar contact 60 west of the Rebel FDR. Maintain level 370.
Maintaining 370, United 1021. So have you been doing any flying? Or no?
FedEx 30, holding short, one left. FedEx 30 heavy, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right on Charlie. Cross 1 left, 197. FedEx 12, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right on Charlie 12 company. Cross one left and cross one
So
right.
I recently this is the third week that I've in a row that I've been streaming. Yeah, just in a Houston to Salt Lake City. Okay, sweet. So all week I was trying to figure out where I wanted to fly. I didn't know if I wanted to fly
United 917
from
cross runway 1 left,
Houston,
cross runway 1
or I
right,
didn't know if I
cross
wanted to
right.
fly from
Cross run left, right on Foxtrot, United
San
917.
Francisco to Atlanta, or if I wanted to
Charlie
go
Golf, Julie
San
Delta
Francisco
Papa,
to
17,
Phoenix. And then just last night I was like, you know what? Let's fly to let's fly from Seattle.
What runway did you want to depart? You want to depart 20?
We have
Charlie Golf, Julie Delta Papa, Roger. Runway 20, taxi via Mike, cross runway 16, cross runway 12.
a little under 80 nautical miles before we begin our descent down into San Fran. So how did your flights go? From how'd your flights go? And what aircraft did you use?
Golf Romeo Delta, Romeo Alpha, out of here, Monterey, altimeter 3035.
3035,
FedEx 30 Heavy, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff with 28016.
Copy, clear for takeoff, 28 right, FedEx 30.
Yeah, I'm curious what aircraft you used for that flight. I know you didn't use the 747 for that.
That's rude.
I know the 747 is your baby, but I know you didn't use the 747 for those
Delta
short flights.
5643, you'll be leaving my airspace shortly, radar service
used it.
terminated.
I used the 747 and it was very nice. No issues, just turbulence. Okay. I was gonna say I bet he didn't use that 74, but he probably did. And sure enough, he did. Have you flown the 78 anymore?
Baron 23 Tango, send to maintain 7000. The San Francisco altimeter 3036.
Descend to maintain 7000, 123 Tango.
You may have to turn ATC up just a smidge.
Welcome to United 917, I'll be ready for departure 28.
What livery did you use on the 74?
United 917 Heavy, runway 28 left and line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 28 left, United 917 Heavy. Center Southwest 652, any tips we can go direct to BD?
But you know me, I always use
Southwest,
the United livery.
682. Have a request, none of this time though, LA is pretty busy. Alright, my apologies.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Southwest 1491, ready to go, 35 left.
SR-22.
Southwest 1491, runway 35
Okay,
left,
just a
clear
plain
for takeoff.
Boeing skin.
Take off, 35 left, Southwest 1491.
SR-22. Well, you know me, there's only two jets that I'll use on this one. The 787 or the
Delta 40,
PMDG 737.
125.
I was actually thinking about picking up the PMDG 777, but I don't know if I can fork out that much money.
59, cross the light at maintain flight 330.
Cross flight at and maintain 330, Southwest 1759.
United 917 Heavy, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take
But
off.
that's,
28
I
left,
forgot,
United
I think it's like,
917
FedEx 12
I
Heavy,
can't
runway
remember how much
28
that thing
right,
was.
line up and wait.
but I know the 737 was like $100 plus.
United 1021, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival. San Francisco altimeter 3036.
Descend via the Bodega 3, altimeter 3036, United 1021.
Baron 23 Tango, advise when you have the San Francisco weather. Expect a visual approach, runway 28 right.
San Francisco weather, we have hotel and runway 28 right, 123 Tango.
FedEx 30, radar contact, Delta.
All spent out. My wife has
Thanks, Tony.
been
Copy.
generous and
2005
patient.
Saunders,
See, I can't tell my wife how much I spend on
FedEx,
semi.
Roger.
She would kill me.
310 for now.
310 to FedEx 30.
Shh, don't tell her. Like if she knew that I spent $900 on this plane, she would kill me. But I was all set to buy a new PC because I told you before I wanted to do a whole new build. And I kept getting a flat on one of my tires. I'm like, there's no nails or anything in this tire. What's going on? So I took it in. Lo and behold. Shh, quiet. You didn't hear me say that. But I took it in. And lo and behold, I had a crack in one of my rims. So the money that I had saved up for my new PC, I had to put it on a new set of rims. So I was devastated. I was hurt. Hey, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Welcome to Soaring Saturday, and welcome to United Airlines Flight 1021 service to San Francisco with a continuation to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
They're a bit busy right now, so it might be a second.
Yeah, I know. How you doing? I've seen a couple of your streams.
Southwest 1491, passing 4.1.
Southwest 14.
Are you going to be streaming later today?
Pilot maintain level 330.
Hey man, I spent.
Southwest 1491 for now.
Tell me, I want to know how much you spent.
All right, bring on 330.
For sure, definitely 18 plus. All right, sweet. I'll probably pop in there and check it out a little bit later. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tonight. Sweet, sweet. What game are you gonna stream tonight?
Who's ready for departure?
November 74 Charlie Echo from Half Moon Bay on runway 12.
Except for Charlie Echo, Roger. Half Moon Bay is an uncontrolled airport, so you can depart at your discretion. Unless you got the IFR, I guess, from NorCal. So I didn't realize
Probably
that.
Call
And you're
of
looking for
Duty.
release, correct?
Rocket League,
Looking for release for 74 Charlie Echo, correct?
Mortal Kombat level
Except for
Battletoads.
Charlie Echo,
Is there a new
Roger, maintain
Battletoads or
5,000.
is
They're
it
released for
the
departure.
older
Clearance would,
Battletoads?
if not off in 5 minutes.
Okay, we're departing now. Clear to 5,000, runway 12, 74 Charlie Echo.
For
FedEx
Xbox,
12
yeah,
heavy,
there's
runway
one.
2
Oh,
at
sweet.
clear for
I'm gonna
takeoff.
have to check that out because I only know the old one,
Takeoff FedEx 12 heavy, thank you.
the old one that I've never beaten.
Oakland Center, Delta 121224, request taxi
I
instruction.
spent all told new PC and stuff, roughly.
Delta 12.
So the PC I was looking at building is about $2,000.
Alpha, Mike 1.
I'm thinking about getting it from
01
Digital
left,
Storm,
taxi via Alpha and
but
Mike 1,
we'll see.
1225.
Haven't quite decided yet.
Oakland Center, Gulf Juliet Alpha, holding short 20, ready for departure.
If I can fix.
Charlie Golf, Juliet Double Pop, runway at 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Charlie Golf Juliet Delta.
My webcam.
Representative American 1095, question IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
American 1095, Oakland Center, expected PDC.
Copy.
You are home right now? Yep, I'm at home now. Yep, no more traveling for this guy. So we should be get ready to begin our descent. So descent checklist. We should be getting the approach brief shortly.
FedEx 12 inbound westbound, passing 2000, climbing by the sit. FedEx 12 radar
Mom's watching.
contact.
Cool, cool.
Pilot maintain level 350. 350,
All right.
FedEx
Looks like we're
12.
descending now.
as well as any other items you wish to discard, such as newspapers.
And the altimeter, I'll set that once we hit the transition altitude. So I'm gonna have to listen out because I know ATC is gonna be talking to me a lot here in the immediate future. Now let's see if they saved our landing data.
Alaska 882. I have a couple fixes to add for traffic advisory to copy.
Cisco Cat 328,
Alaska 882, ready to copy. Alaska 882, clear direct KBAT, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Alpha Bravo. Then direct Kino, Kilo Echo November, November Oscar, then direct Beatty.
Alright, flaps 30 at 151 is what it's saying that it means. So that's what we're going with. Yeah, man, no more traveling for this guy. Next traveling I do is moving out of the state whenever I retire. But that's not going to be for another 2.5 years.
Alaska 882, the readback is correct. I do appreciate it.
Yep, no worries. We got a lot of fuel.
So yeah, back to Battletoads. I haven't even beat the original one. Like I would get frustrated with it. I think the furthest I made it on the original one was I think it's like level 3, where you're on the little jets, not jet skis, but it's like air hoverboard type things, and you have to hop over the walls. I would keep smacking into those walls. So after that, I was like, I'm done. I give up on it.
Air forward, Charlie Echo, San Francisco, altimeter 3036.
Copy 74 Charlie Echo.
How's the audio sounding, Black Diamond?
It's telling us that KBAP is not in the system for us. Is there something nearby we could go to?
Alaska 882, cleared direct Bishop, Bravo, India Hotel, and then Rakino, Mr.
Roger, Bravo, India Hotel.
Perfect. Sweet. 'Cause, yeah, I spent all day yesterday, once I finally got home, and the day before that, trying to get the audio just right.
Anyone at Alpha 1, can you just turn left to join the mic 1 to 01 left?
So I think that thing said we had
Delta 1274, approved as requested, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
It's a Delta 1224.
Delta 1224, approved, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, you're clear to join 01 left and take off Delta 1224. Consider trigger up to the Delta 2000 heading to 50.
Charlie Golf, Julie Delta Papa, open center radar contact, Sacramento altimeter 3035.
3035, can I do direct to Moog?
Leaving 3000, clear altimeter.
Direct move to Series Unit 3000 to get to the Bubba.
Southwest 1759, Kanakali Center 125.8.
your hard work paid off. Sounds very well done. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Because you remember the issues I used to have before. Like, I don't know how many times either you or Avocado or anybody else would pop into the streams. And they'd be like, hey, your music's too loud, or your voice is too loud, or ATC is too loud. And I'm like, I can't get it right.
And Delta 1224, amend the altitude on departure, maintain 5,000.
After takeoff, maintain 5,000 Delta 1224.
November 23 Tango, lighting 110, expect visual approach.
Flight heading 110, expect visual approach. 123 Tango.
American S672, traffic departs the 1, runway 28 right, clear to land, lane 280.6. Clear to land, 28 right, American 672.
Alright, they'll give me vectors, so we're good.
November 4,
Oh yeah,
Charlie
it was driving me nuts.
clear direct a little more for November 7th.
It was driving me absolutely nuts. I was like, what the freak? Why can't I get this right?
Kanakele Center, 1251A.
1251A, I'm going to work Southwest 682.
I think it's any speed restriction there. That's 280 knots in the beginning, right?
Southwest 1481, clear direct to LIDAT, maintain level 350.
It's in here. Wait, it's already going to do the 280 knots restriction. So we're good.
Southwest 1481, clear to LIDAT, maintain level 350.
So we're descending down into San Francisco at this time. Should be set up for a good landing.
Southwest 1491, clear to LIDAT, maintain level 350.
And we should be expecting ILS of runway 28 left.
November 23 Tango traffic, just departing the ones at SFO 1,000 for, or correction, 1,400 for 5,000.
So, did you do anything special today, Black Diamond, or no? Just hung out?
Watch for traffic, 123 Tango.
FedEx 30 higher in 2 minutes. Traffic's 1 o'clock. 15 miles eastbound is a Boeing 737 330.
So we'll be on the ground in San Francisco probably for about 15 minutes or so, just to get the new passengers on and whatnot, and then we'll head into Phoenix.
Reaching altitude 5,000, 1224.
Delta 1224, Roger. You're just clearing traffic now. On to maintain level 350.
Roger, clear for the traffic. Try to maintain for level 350, Delta 1224.
Bearing K3 Tango.
Just still being really cautious with the COVID thing. I feel you, yeah. You gotta be careful with that thing. I know it's annoying wearing the mask and stuff. Like, I don't know how many times I've gotten out my vehicle and I would get halfway to wherever I'm going, a store or whatever, get ready to pull the door open, I'm like, dang, going in, I forgot my mask, and I have to double back to my truck.
1095 up the center. Runway 1 left, taxi to Alpha, Mike 1.
3036 is our transition.
1 left, yeah,
But yeah, it's good to have family day. Like tomorrow is family day with me and my daughter.
Like
I said to her, hey, if you let me stream today, all day tomorrow we have it. She's like, okay. She's in there playing with my Oculus Quest 2 and watching TV.
American 672 from Clear Right. American 672 for runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land 28 right. November 23 Tango traffic to follow. 2 o'clock, 3 miles for 28 right is a Airbus A320 about the traffic in sight.
Advise the traffic Airbus A320 in sight, 123 Tango.
Delta 3620 ready, 5
Does this thing even know brakes? I don't even think it knows.
Delta 3620 over standby. And November 23 Tango, did you say you have the traffic in sight for 28 right?
No, I do not have traffic in sight, 123 Tango.
Delta 3620, cleared to Las Vegas Karen Airport. Via the West Left 4 departure until transition, then filed. Climb via the SID, squawk 3365.
Yep.
Squawk 3365.
Once we hit brakes, we'll go
Delta
ahead.
3620, runway 1 left.
We won't be at the McCarran Airport for long.
Anna's sister came to visit from Alaska, so that's very cool. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet.
30, climb maintain level 330.
I wonder what the weather's like in Alaska right now. Did she say anything about snow or anything like that? Alrighty, restart transition.
Enter 24, enter left traffic, runway 2, enter left.
And altimeter is 3036.
Get the left to traffic. First again, runway
Number 3, enter 24, runway 2, and enter left.
Good at the 2 and left.
Delta 36 runway cleared up 1 left and also left for 4 and left for 4 is happening.
Altimeter is set for 3036.
Delta,
I can barely see anything. She said it was 0 degrees.
runway 2
Screw that
left,
noise. I think the coldest I've ever been was when I went to Ukraine.
United 1021, advise San Francisco weather. Expect a visual approach, runway 28 left.
Expected visual runway 28 left, United 1021.
Oakland Center, American 672, cleared 28 right, hold it short of 28 left at American 672, cross runway 28 left at Echo, taxi to the ramp today.
And our speed is 280, so let's do out some speed brakes.
November 23 Tango, turn right heading 260, and when able, proceed to San Francisco.
Turn right heading 260 and proceed to San Francisco. 122 Tango.
Alright, so we're going to depart brakes of heading of 140.
Welcome, Center. Don't speak right in. I'm like, can you maintain his phone?
Speedbird 11 Mike, Oakland Center, radar contact just south of Red Bluff. Descend via the Bodega 3.
Yeah, the coldest I've ever been was in Ukraine. And my dumb butt, because I've been out of the snow for like so long, I didn't have any of the proper shoe attire for being in the snow. So I'm over in Ukraine wearing Timbs. And Timbs are not snow boots by any means. So I'm sitting there busting my tail. I don't know how many times I ate it walking around there. There's the Golden Gate Bridge, Donna. Right there to our left window. I had one of my co-workers in here. She was saying, oh, I can't wait to see the Golden Gate Bridge. Well, it's right there off the left wing here.
I'd like to do the Anna Zulu runway 30 via speed.
I can't really see it, but it's right there.
At San Carlos.
Charlie Golf, Julia Delta Pop by Rudder Hazard Bus.
Thank you.
Love flying in. Oh yeah, I love flying in San Francisco.
Yeah, that's the sunset.
Yes, the goal is in time. 23 Tango.
Air 23 Tango, cleared visual approach, runway 28 right.
Clear visual runway 28 right. 123 Tango.
Yeah, I couldn't remember on this approach if you could see the bridge or not. Alright, so we're at 11,000. So they're going to start talking to me now to give me vectors and whatnot to get us on the ground in San Francisco.
November 74 Charlie Echo, that's the Livermore weather.
Actually, there's a lot. So if you look up Flight Sim 2020 or Microsoft Flight Simulator itself for the new one that just came out, there's a lot of people that stream it. But there's so many simulators out there. There's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. There's Prepared 3D, which that's what this is. You have X-Plane 11. You have Microsoft Flight Simulator Sim Edition. So, yeah, there's so many out there. But it's funny that you mentioned that, because when I told my daughter, my oldest stepdaughter, that I wanted to stream Flight Sim, she's like, that's boring. Nobody will watch it. I was like, why is it boring?
Southwest Center, Delta 1224.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure people will watch it.
Delta 1274.
I need you to step out of the cockpit for 5 minutes. That'll be okay?
Delta 1224, that's pretty much let me know when you're back.
Well, it is super different.
Thank you.
Southwest 1491 crosses, you know, that makes it level 330.
Yeah, true.
330
True.
Kino 1491.
I've even started watching Truck Simulator. And I was thinking about getting into that, but I would have to, you know, I go big or go home, so I'd have to have the steering wheel and the gear shifter and all that stuff.
United 1021, still maintain 6,000.
26,000, United 1021. Roger that. Yeah, I go big or go home when it comes to, like, when my simulator was set up downstairs in my not my basement, my garage. I used to fly the C-17 around, and I had an overhead panel that had all the switches and everything. It looked super cool. I just haven't brought it down up here yet, because I haven't really figured out how I want to stage it.
20 runway 1 left, taxi Alpha Mach 1. You want to get it straight left?
Alright, so we're below 10,000 feet. Go ahead and turn on our landing lights.
20 runway 2 left, taxi the Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot, hold short 1 left.
And we're on vectors now. Our brothers. Yep, actually I know your brother. I used to work with him in when he was here.
Runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, bear 230.
Alright, so we should be turning final here shortly.
Approach checklist.
Yeah, it's running the approach checklist. Altimeter is set, so we're good there. And landing checklist. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear is not down yet, but that's what we. Yeah, very small world. Yeah, very small, very small. I was telling your mom I ran into a guy that I was in high school with in the middle of South Korea. I'm just walking around in South Korea and I just ran into this dude, and I'm like, Brian? He's like, James? I'm like, what are you doing here in the middle of Korea? Like, oh, I'm in the Air Force. I was like, yeah, so am I. Yeah. And I was actually scared. I was actually scared of this guy because he was known as somewhat the bully when we were in high school. So when I saw him in Korea, I was like, is this dude coming to whoop my tail? What's he doing? Is he following me? Like, what's he doing here?
American 1095, radar contact, south to the region.
American 1095, leaving 4,000 right now.
American 1095, Climate Tan, Protocol 330.
Climate Tan, Protocol 330, 1095.
Baron 23 Tango, connect San Francisco ground, 121.7. Actually, connect San Francisco ground, 121.8 today.
121.8, bear 123, thanks.
FedEx 12, radar contact lost.
Alright, so we should be turning final here shortly to connect to the approach, the localizer for runway 28 left. As he gives me back.
Auckland Center, Delta 1224, I'm back.
Roger.
Good day, Oakland Center. This is United 458 Heavy requesting clearance to SFO via the Bodega 3 approach.
United 458 Oakland Center. Squawk 3327.
Squawk 332.
Southwest 1491, Connect LA Center 125.8.
25.8, have a good one, Southwest 1491.
November 3924, runway 29er left. Yard clear to land, wind 310 at 15.
I want to make sure I didn't miss any calls from him.
This one we called it, thank you.
Oakland Center United 1021. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any calls from you.
Yeah, 1021, sorry about that. Turn left heading 340.
Turn left 340 United 1021.
Oakland Center, United Concord 509 at flight level 550.
United 509 Oakland Center.
Yeah, I had to double check because we were going out for a while. I was like, hey,
3376
yeah.
for United Concord 509.
like, you forget about me.
Alaska 882, can we step away? We'll be back for Bishop.
Approved.
Alright.
Denver 4 Charlie Echo, flighting 070.
Yeah, it's Flight Simulator mostly your jam.
070 for
So yeah,
Charlie
it's
Echo.
mostly Flight Simulator, but I do play P3D, not P3D. I'm sorry. I play Dead by Daylight. I play Atlas.
Julie Golf, or correction, Charlie Golf, Juliet, Delta,
sometimes
Papa.
GTA.
Flight present heading to be a short vector for
But I play it on the 5M server, and I haven't found a good 5M server to really play on because there's like so many kids on there that want to be disrespectful and things like that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not dealing with that mess. Off 3151. Because I was on one 5M server, and initially it seemed pretty good, but then you had kids coming in there being disrespectful, and I'm like, yep, not dealing with you. Like, I will put you across my knee. Like, there was one time, it was bad. There was one time I was on there and I had somebody smarting off to me, and my nerves I was so pissed. I was 98 hot. I was sweating.
United 1021, flighting 360.
Going to heading 360 United 1021. I was sweating, and this is back when I smoked, and I was like, I need to go smoke. Because I'm about to choke this little kid.
Ready to taxi. Contact San Francisco ground 121.8.
On to 18, right?
Charlie Golf, Juliet Delta Papa. Thanks for the help. Clear direct to 7.
Alright, so it looks like he's going to bring me straight in for runway 28 left.
Denver 74 Charlie Echo, fly heading 340. Set to maintain 3000.
And let's go ahead and start APU so we have that running when we're on the ground.
340 and down to 3,500 for Fort Charlie Echo.
United 458 here center, we're squawking at code request.
United 458, radar contact 60 northwest of Point Riz.
Hopefully he doesn't forget about me.
Cleared to the San Francisco Airport via direct Bigelow, Bravo, Golf, Lima, Oscar. Join the Bodega 3 arrival. Descend via the Bodega 3, San Francisco altimeter 3036.
San Francisco altimeter 3036. Thank you for that.
Oh, we're in the suit.
Delta
Can't see
3620
nothing.
Center, radar contact, climate change 10,000.
I know the game. Yeah.
Denver 74 Charlie Echo, turn left.
Oh, I can't see squat. I need to get out of the clouds.
0 intercept the localizer.
Alright, there we go.
Turning left to 300 and left below 50 for Fort Charlie Echo.
Air 74 Charlie Echo.
no
You're
icing.
a little late, blue is red.
Just,
You're 8
seatbelts.
miles from Jotham. Flighting 220.
I'm gonna go ahead on
Maintain
approach.
3,500 till established. Cleared ILS 25 right approach.
Cleared ILS 25 right approach, and we'll catch up with the localizer here at Fort Charlie Echo.
United 1021 left heading of 310. Set to maintain 4,000. Intercept the localizer.
Left 310, down to 4,000, intercept the localizer, United 1021.
United Concord 509, your radar contact 20 southwest of Mina. Maintain level 550.
Maintain level 550.
Alright, so we should be, go ahead and drop our landing gear.
Charlie Golf, Juliet Delta Papa for terrain. Climb maintain 6,000.
I'm maintain 6,000 to the double.
And we're going to intercept the localizer, get our speed down to 151 and our flaps to flaps 30. And we'll be set up for a good approach into San Francisco.
United 1021, advise we have San Francisco inside. Come in 12 o'clock at 15 miles.
Roger that, I have the field of sight for United 1021.
United 1021, clear to visual approach, runway 28 right, connect San Francisco Tower, 120.5.
Clear visual approach 28 right and contact tower, United 1021. Okay, so we're doing 28 right.
Delta 3620, climb and maintain full level 330.
Okay, so I didn't change that up.
Alright, let's you.
Alright, so let's go to tower. 120.50.
Certified 57 contact to the San Francisco Tower, 0.5.
They changed that up on me, but I'm glad it was easy just to whoop, let's swap it real quick. Alright, do it. Alright. Good afternoon, San Francisco Tower, United 1021 on final 28 right.
United 1021 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Wind 280 at 16, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic will park north.
Good land 28 right, we'll watch out for traffic, 1021.
Good evening, Delta 537 at Mike.
I'm glad he, I'm glad it was so easy to swap out the runways on the fly in this aircraft, because on the 737 at Black Diamond, you can tell me. I know, that was smooth, right? Because on the 737, I was just about to say, it takes forever to get everything changed over if you're going to do ILS. Alright, so give me 151.
2500.
I'm gonna go flat full, or flat 20. I'll go flat full when I get closer. Because as soon as he said 28 right, I'm like, oh crap, I'm flustered. Alright, so we are set up for a good approach into San Francisco. Looks like we got some contrails coming off the wings here. You see your house? I wonder if Travis is right in here. It's not. It's not. I on Flight Sim X Steam Edition, I did find the add-on for
Delta 537 contact north departure.
Found an add-on for Travis Air Force Base, but it like slowed my computer down big time. So popping up bad boy, big outright, a honeycomb yoke, and ooh, my God. San Carlos Airport to your left. Let's see. San Carlos where? trying to see it. I don't really see it.
1,000.
My hometown RWC. All right. His Holiness, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Soaring Saturday and United Airlines Flight 1021 service to San Francisco with a continuation to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Okay, confirm the frequency for Delta 557.
Yeah, 135.1.
35. I don't see a 35 on the line. Is that correct?
He is working multiple frequencies, so you should be able to find him on 135.1.
We'll try again. 35 on 557.
400.
All right. So hopefully this is a smooth landing.
Minimums. 200.
I wonder why you have me landing on 28 right.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
All right. Gonna run this down and we'll exit here shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Like so many hours, I might so play some of the eggs don't have TMP or love the channel. Thanks.
Please remember to check around your seating area, in the seat pockets, and overhead bins for all personal belongings that you brought on board. Please take care when opening the overhead bins, as the contents may have shifted during flight.
United 1021 Heavy, turn left at Echo, cross runway to left, contact ground at point 8 the other side.
Turn left on Echo and crossing 28 left and we'll contact ground, United 1021. We're going to cross to 8 left and then contact ground.
Feeding fortune to it, push us up.
There's a reason I mean Captain Silk Smooth for the day.
Push us up. Push us up for the 37.
San Francisco ground, United 1021 has just vacated 28 right and 28 left.
KLM 670 contact San Francisco down 120.5.
105 KLM 668.
United 1021 Heavy, taxi Ramsey Bravo next.
Going to Rampia Bravo, United 1021.
Corner 490, going the wrong way, stay in touch. Corner 498, did I go the wrong way? Was I meant to be going the other way?
I think so.
Hey firm, that's actually just your 9 o'clock Delta.
On next Saturday.
Corner
On
498,
next Saturday, not to supplement
here,
what
then
I'm
taxi
doing
by Charlie,
here.
all the way
So
back down to
gift
28,
level
right.
1. The winner picks a
Make
loser.
sure you turn right
Gift
at the
2. Alright, I'm gonna have to check it out.
Turn right at Echo, corner 498.
Alright. We're gonna turn here and head to our gate. Gonna be parking at G97. $10 a.m. Can you get on comms? What do you mean on comms? What are you talking about? On VATSIM, or are you talking about in Discord or something like that?
Qantas 498, next right, tower 120.5, dude.
Next right, contact tower 1208, Qantas 49805, Qantas 498.
Alright, let's go ahead and bring our flaps all the way up. I usually do that before I exit the runway. And we're going to be parking at San G97 today. Okay, you'll have to send me your, if you can direct message me your Discord link. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out next Saturday. So my okay. One second. Let me park this and then I'll answer the question.
Make sure you got the right squawk code in the squawk and that Charlie out there.
So my PC right now, it needs to be updated. I'm running I'm running a i7 3770 processor with a GTX 1060 video card, 32 gigs of RAM. So yeah, this thing, it runs okay, but I definitely need to update it. Alright. Don't need taxi lights anymore, turn that on.
Southwest 3698,
South 3698, San Francisco ground. Hello, and thank you. Currently one left taxi out, Mike 1.
Oh, you don't?
We'll go taxiway Alpha Mike 1, Southwest 3698.
For sure, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Alright. So we're at the gate. Let's go ahead and shut down the engines. Beacon light, we'll turn that off. And open up the doors. We'll open up the cargo doors so they can start getting the baggage off. And request for deboarding. United's going to handle us. And connect up to... Alright, so they're going to go ahead and download the passengers off of the aircraft. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and then I will be right back for our flight into Phoenix Sky Harbor. Flight time is 2 hours flat. So it should be a fairly smooth flight. So give me a bit. Let me go ahead and open up the doors too so they can let the passengers on.
3666.
Alright, 294 information is current. Only one left taxi out, Mike 1.
Alright, doors are open.
One left via Alpha Mike 1, United 394.
I Southwest 3767, but
I'll leave that alone for right now. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to take a quick break and then we will be back for our next flight into Phoenix Sky Harbor. So,
Southwest 3767,
You're right
only
back.
one left taxi out, Alpha Mike 1.
Alpha Mike 1, one left, 3767.
Qantas 498, we crashed again. This time we will make it.
I'm rooting for you.
Good day, San Francisco Grand Frontier Flight 2080, look for clearance to Las Vegas, please.
Frontier Flight 20, set flight level 330.
Roger, 320, Frontier Flight 2080.
Frontier Flight 2080, clear to Las Vegas, McCarran International Airport. 64 departures until transition on a filed, climb via SID, expect amended altitude, flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency of 132.2, squawk 3641.
Alright, cleared to the Las Vegas International Airport, stick 4 departure until transition, departure frequency 132.2, climb via SID, expect amended 330 and 10, squawk 3641, Frontier Flight 2080.
Frontier Flight 2080, verify the squawk again.
3641.
Southwest 3767, contact tower 10.5.
205, 3727, thank you.
Delta 3698, tower 20.5.
25 for 3698, ciao.
Frontier Flight 2080, read back correct. The push starts ahead, you're on discretion, expect runway 1 left for departure, call for taxi.
Alright, 1 left for departure, we'll call for taxi, Frontier Flight 2080.
Qantas 498, tower, we made it this time. Switching to tower 120.5, have a good night.
You too, see it.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for choosing United.
Speedbird 11 Mike, San Francisco ground check party.
Alpha 6, Speedbird 11 Mike.
Speedbird 1 Mike, back to altitude, via Alpha Cadet.
Alpha Gas, we're Alpha, Speedbird 11 Mike. Good day.
Thank you. Thank you. I have a bad habit of doing that. Black Diamond will tell you I do it all the time. So welcome back to the second leg. We're going to be doing San Francisco and the Phoenix Sky Harbor. Flight time into Phoenix is 2 hours. Our call sign today is United Airlines 1022 for this leg. Got me. There we go. Alright, so our arrival departure, we're going to be departing via the Wessel 4. Actually, let's get our clearance before I plug it all in.
Ground United 394 holding short. One left on Mike 1. Do you want me over on tower?
United 394, monitor tower 0.5, see ya.
20.5, see ya.
Good afternoon, San Francisco ground, United 1022, requesting IFR clearance into Phoenix Sky Harbor.
United 1022, there's ground, there's on request, stand by.
Stand by, United 1022. Are y'all able to hear the ATC flying?
United 1022, San Francisco ground, afternoon, up any stand by.
Can you repeat for United 1022?
Second PDC, stand by.
Second PDC, United 1022.
San Francisco ground, Alaska 712 information, key request IFR.
Oh, you had to serve dinner? Okay, what'd you make? What'd you make?
712, expect PDC, stand by.
What did you make for dinner? Or what did you serve for dinner, I should say? Clearance, 370 transponder 3624, what's the 4 location? 586, expect 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.20, plan runway 28 left, 8 main time. Okay, so 3624. Alright, so 3624 is our transponder code. Salmon, I say salmon. Salmon, broccoli, and rice. Okay, alright. Departure is...
Ground Hello, United 1326, heavy spot 9 kilo taxi.
United 1726, heavy, runway 2 left, taxi, Alpha, Foxtrot, Silver Lima 1.
Alright, so let's go ahead and plug in our
Fox, short 1 left for United 2017.
So Wessel 4 with a Ocean transition. And we're going to be departing off of 28 left. Yeah, 28 left. And we'll activate that. Activate, execute. And then the rest of our legs is lotion.
Welcome aboard this flight.
And then
May we remind you that all seat backs and tray tables need to be in the upright position. All carry-on items brought on board
I always spell that wrong.
securely stowed either under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Prior to pushback from the gate, please ensure
and then a BLH transition.
personal cellular telephones may be used while parked at the gate with the main cabin door open.
And for our arrival in the
We will advise you when they
Phoenix,
must be turned on. For
we're going to be
customers seated in
arriving
the row
via
with
the
seats
Hydra
identified
1
by the words, "No
star
children in this row,"
with BLH
please review the
transition.
white safety
And we'll
card
shoot
and
for our
seat pocket
ILS
parking
of
gate.
25
The
left.
use of some portable
And we'll catch it at
electronic
Gypsy.
devices is prohibited while on
Execute
board
that.
the aircraft.
Our
Once
cruise
airborne,
altitude is
you will
going to
be advised
be
that the use of approved
370,
devices such as personal
cost
computers
index
and compact displayers is
80,
permitted. A complete
reserves
list of approved
1.9,
devices may be found in the magazine.
and let's keep that. Let's come over here, and let's go to dispatch. Flight, insurance flight, dispatch.
Ground Frontier
Fuel
Flight
payload
28,
set
ready to taxi with Juliet.
405062. And let's see, thrust rating optimum conditions right now drive 405062. Is our weight. Calculate flash fives what we're going to need. We're going to send that out to the FMC.
Flight 2080, wait for Juliet to turn and then one left
I
taxi
should
Alpha, Mike 1.
play through a Star Wars
Alpha Mike 1,
Squadron.
push Juliet.
Oh,
Frontier
so
Flight
there's
28.
another game that's kind of like Ace Combat.
Hey, Ground Alaska 712. Company needs to smell out the gate. You mind if we push out into the alley real quick?
There's another game that's kind of like Ace Combat. It's called Project Wingman. And I've been playing that for a little bit, and that thing is freaking awesome.
Alaska 712, go ahead and see request.
Hey, Alaska 712, yeah, company needs us out of our gate. Do you mind if we push into the alley real quick? We might clip the taxi right behind us.
That is pretty.
Okay, so all that's looking good there. 4-star checklist. Passenger signs are
Alright, it'll be a
good.
left seat takeoff. Taxi routes per ATC instructions, standard reject
let's set
procedures. Will depart via the SID, climb to initial altitude. In the event of an emergency return, we'll coordinate with ATC. You'll fly the airplane out on the checklist.
Flight directions are on, and we're going to be going up to 37,000 feet. No questions. Alright, so LNAV, VNAV is set. So we're good there for our departure. Don't do thanks for the heads up. Yeah, it's the same platform as Ace Combat. Go ahead and turn on our beacon. And we're just, let's see, are we done? Baggage? Nope, we're waiting for the baggage to come. So got a couple of minutes to chat. So yeah, same platform as Ace Combat.
Juliet is ready for push and start.
Night 1720.
But the graphics are a little bit better, I think.
2045,
Speedbird 34 heavy, push start through.
That's right, Juliet 34.
Frontier Flight 2080, tower 20.5.
20.5, Frontier Flight 2080.
Alright, so we're just waiting for them to bring the baggage over here so that we can go ahead and get out of here. So yeah, I streamed that for a little bit, and then I was like, I haven't had a chance to really pick it back up, but yeah, it's super fun. Alright, there's the baggage bin. It took forever to come. So we're going to go ahead and load those on. And like I said, this is going to be a quick turnaround. So as soon as these bins get on, a couple of passengers get on, we'll be ready to roll.
Night 358, running one left, taxi Alpha Mike 1.
One left taxi via Alpha Mike 1, United 358.
Alaska 712, you're still going to push?
So how often do you stream Sapstrick?
Are you going to push?
Yeah, we're pushing right now.
That D58 looks like an Alpha Foxtrot Bravo Mike 1.
Alpha Foxtrot Bravo Mike 1, United 358.
to check it out. It's funny here because my buddy used to work at SFO daily 7 days a week. Okay, all right. I wish I could do 7 days a week, but I can't. I got a bunch of stuff going on, work, family, transitioning out of the my current job. So yeah. But when I was on the road, I used to stream every day. Alright, so the last couple of passengers are getting on. Our flight plan is all set up. Let's just do one last sanity check, make sure everything's good. We got our V speeds there. Route is good. Baggage is done, so I can go ahead. They should be lowering the, yep. So let's go ahead and close up the baggage doors. Yeah, keeps me busy. That's good. Flaps are all the way up. Beacon light, I'll just go ahead and leave that on. APU is running. Alright. Prepare for push. And the doors are closed up, so we're getting ready to push from the gate. That door. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
San Francisco
just
ground,
closed the
United
gate
1022, ready for push to start at this time.
telephones must be turned off.
United 1022, push back by your discretion.
Flight attendants
Push it on discretion,
prepare doors for
United
departure,
1022.
Cross-check and verify straps.
I mean, I'm usually not doing anything anyway, so I might as well straight keep yourself busy.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Yeah, you gotta keep your sanity. Cause yeah, I was gone for 6 months, and for 2 weeks, I couldn't work for go to work for 2 weeks because I had to quarantine or whatever, going from the West Coast to the East Coast. So for 2 weeks, I was just in my my place streaming.
We'd like to welcome you aboard this flight on the Dreamliner. At this time, I'd like to direct your attention to the flight attendants while we review safety information about the 787. Your seatbelt
And His
is fastened
Holiness
at this
Pope,
time.
I didn't notice before, but thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Exits on the 787 are marked with exit signs.
We
Please locate
want.
the 2 exits nearest you, keeping in mind the nearest exits may be behind you. This aircraft has escape path lighting, a change in color, or an exit sign will indicate
Park brakes released. Wait, you don't have a flight yet? No, I don't have it yet.
If you're traveling
20.5, good day, United
put
350.
on your mask first and then offer assistance.
Then the ground speed that's 384.
I wish I did.
River 284, have you on the left hand?
I think I don't have like the 3 consecutive views or whatever.
Start both engines.
All right, let's kick the tires, light the fires.
Okay, starting engines.
Ground, Southwest 663, clear to the left on that. South 6653, ramp to Brown 6. Bravo to the ramp, Southwest 663.
I'll get you there when you need. Just abuse. Because I have what, 153 followers now, I think.
Customers are required to
start
observe all
number
posted and lighted
2.
information signs and adhere to crew members' instructions. Thank you for choosing to fly with us. We will be airborne shortly.
Okay, I'll help you with that. Okay. Appreciate it. Bull chalks and kick rocks. hey, I was trying to remember that term earlier. Because I was going to say it, but I couldn't remember it. Pull the chalks, kick the rocks. Alright, before we start, good there. Okay, I already did all that. Port taxi checklist, anti-ice is good. Recalls are very clear. Those auto brakes said those are RTO. Flight controls, let's check that. Get the rudder. Free brakes are good, flight control is good. And we're just waiting for them to finish pushing us back.
Set parking brakes.
Waiting
And
for confirmation for good engine
we have a
start.
good engine starts. Alright, they're going to come and disconnect from us. And we'll be on our way into Phoenix Sky Harbor. Is he over there? There he is. San Francisco Ground, United 1022, ready for taxi at this time.
United 22 heavy on the left, taxi Alpha, Fox, shot, hold short, running 1 left.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass maneuver.
Going to 28 left via Alpha Fox and holding short of 1 left, United 1022.
Seabird 284 heavy, connect down, 0.5.
I think it would be funny on real flight if the pilot said that. You know, that sounds like something that Southwest pilots would probably say. Because, you know, they do all the weird safety briefings and everything like that when you're getting ready in and around to my hometown. Yeah, buddy, over to Phoenix. But yeah, they do all the weird safety briefings and stuff like that, so.
Clear, coming for standby.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright. Our taxi lights. And we don't need APU.
1035 going through, city copy, and are you able to accept flight level 3?
For sure.
Affirmative, we'll accept 330 and we're
Like
ready.
so sometimes they even rap in the safety
1035
briefings.
Vegas, McCarran, Ashford Airport, 640.
Don't even try to get me to rap right now because I can't. Alright, so we're waiting for the super tug to get out of the way and then we'll commence our taxi.
Okay, United
Get the
1035
average
cleared
viewers
to Las Vegas 64 until transition is filed, climb via the SID.
Appreciate it.
Then maintain 10,000. You can correct me when I'm done here. Flight level 330 and 10. Departure
So let's go ahead and commence our taxi.
3602 on the box.
Get our safety briefing going.
330 and 10, feedback correct, status on kilo. Sorry, exactly 1 left.
Please pay attention as the
And flash flies, go ahead and set those.
And 1 left, United
Starflex! Hey, what's up, buddy?
Be certain that your seat back and tray
How you doing, my friend? I was wondering if you were going to make it.
Carry-on items are placed completely under the seat in front of you.
Because you and Avocado, y'all were like, hey,
Telephones are not permitted for
do your streams on Saturday. I'm like, okay, well, I'll do my streams on Saturday. I'm usually free.
When advised by your crew.
You need Discord and you need to start pinging. No, man. Turn on your notifications on Twitch. I have a Discord, but I don't really have it all set up.
Crew member instructions. To fasten your seatbelt, place the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust the strap so it fits low and tight around your hips. To release, lift the faceplate.
So do y'all feel like y'all are actually on a flight, a real flight right now?
Please review the safety instruction card in the seat pocket in front of you. It explains the safety features of this aircraft as well as the location and operation
I really appreciate y'all popping in today.
flotation devices.
Watch this stream.
Your seat cushion serves as an approved flotation device.
But as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I spent the past 2 days trying to get my audio just right. Because for some reason, my other headphones I was using, it just sounded like hot garbage every time I was speaking to the mic. I listen heavily to Discord notifications. Okay, alright. So maybe I'll set up a notification just for you, Starflex.
If there is a loss of this aircraft's electrical power, low-level emergency lights will illuminate. All exits are indicated by lighted exit signs and floor.
I wonder where Avocado is. Guess for me.
Needed, oxygen masks will be released overhead. To start the flow of oxygen, reach out and hold the mask toward you, fully extending the plastic tube. Place the mask
And the
over
Phoenix
your nose
Sky
and
Harbor.
mouth and slip the elastic band
I've been
over
there.
your head.
I've only,
Hold
have I
the
landed
tab
it?
on
Yeah.
each side of the mask.
I've,
The plastic bag does not need to inflate.
No, I've flown out of there before.
Be sure to secure
One time I
your
went on
mask
a
before
trip,
assisting others.
and
A life vest is located under your seat. To wear it, tear
flew
open the
into
plastic package, remove the life vest,
Yuma.
and slip it over your head.
And the team chief, for some reason, wanted to go and visit somebody in Phoenix. So we ended up driving all the way from Yuma
Inflate the vest
to
plate
Phoenix
down on the top.
to fly out. That was a long behind drive.
Inflate it by blowing into one end of the red tubes. It is equipped with a water raft.
That stuff.
It is important
Can
you do not
you
inflate
probably have to show me how to do it, or I'll have to look up how to do that.
As a reminder, smoking is not permitted in any area of the aircraft.
Yeah, I've seen. No, we're not getting the snow where I'm at, but I've seen it in the news. It's pretty bad over there in Texas. I mean, that place is known for being very
It is
hot.
a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy your flight, and thank you for choosing United.
There is awesome. Ah, okay, it's beautiful. All right. Yeah, I didn't really get to experience it. Like I said, we just went there to. He wanted to go visit somebody that he knew, so we ended up driving. I think it was probably like a 4-hour drive from Yuma to Phoenix. And I'm like, why are we driving through this desert just to go and visit somebody? Bro, I hate the P3D camera system. So why? Why? What's wrong with the P3D camera system? I think it's awesome. Also, do you know how to start cold and dark and Yep, sure do.
United 1022 Heavy, contact down with 0.5.
On the tower, 160.5, United 1022.
Thank you, 2498.
Good afternoon, San Francisco Tower, United 1022, holding short of 1 left at Fox, United 1022.
United 1022, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Crossing 1 left and 1 right, procedure only 28 left.
Crossing the 1s and proceeding with 28 left, United 1022.
Actually, Qantas 498 with traffic. I'm going to have to change your runway, make right close
I
traffic
can't
for runway 28
get
right.
Chase plane, no idea how to use it. I have Chase plane. That's what I'm using. I use Chase plane. See, this is Chase plane. Exterior movements though so bad. Why so? I think they're pretty cool. There was another one I used to use. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Chase plane. It was dang it, I can't remember what it was called. But there was another one that was just like Chase plane that I used to use prior. Easy Dock. Yep, that was it.
Dreamliner, 3-mile final for the left. Clear for the option 28 right, 498.
Okay, well, I already got my throw bags on. I guess
United 458 heavy traffic is a Diamond Star dates the final for the parallel.
I think the camera views are pretty cool. Instead of having to use the hat switch. There's usually something in the properties that can configure the program how you like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so Chase plane, you can set cameras up anywhere. All over this thing. It's just a matter of putting them in the right spots. I'm trying to remember.
Flight attendants, please be seated for departure.
There was another view. Was it in? I think it was here. Yeah. So you can put views all over the place. Denver on VAT sound. What's clutter is. Ooh, wow. That reminds me of how it was whenever the pandemic first happened and everybody was home and stuff like that. I was trying to fly out of Nellis once and it took me literally an hour to get clearance. Alright, so we're going to hold here behind this 777. I'm not sure where that is. That's a default aircraft there. And typically when they show the default aircrafts, that means they don't have like a skin or a model for it, for the particular aircraft that a person is flying.
Speedbird 284 Heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to actually get that takeoff.
Oh, so you're actually a pilot? I wish I was.
Qantas
I wish I was actually a
on
pilot.
the go, make right close traffic.
My
for
job
runway
is the
28
same
right.
job that your mom is. And that's not a mom joke. My job literally is the same job that his mother had.
United 458 Heavy, keep your speed up, turn left at Echo, contact
mid-training.
ground point 8.
Are you taking flight lessons yet, Starflex? Solo soon, maybe.
Okay, turn left
Nice.
at Echo.
I didn't know.
Which taxi was that going to
United 458, that's going to be the first taxiway on the first left turn on the other side of
Roger
the water.
that. Hey, I just had to emphasize that that wasn't a mom joke. For people who didn't know that, I don't want people to be like, oh, he bagging on his mother. No, I'm not. Alright, so after, see, we're going to need Oakland Center on 127.95. Did they change it up? Okay. 127.95, it is. 7.95. It's usually 132.2, but whatevs. Like I said before, I would take your time to brace Jimmy who went and the emergency escape happened. Oh my goodness. You and the Jimmy. So the people who are watching the stream who don't know, Starflex and Avocado and myself, we have an ongoing joke about a passenger by the name
United
of Jimmy.
458, make any left exit and contact
And he's a
ground point
virtual
8.
passenger that we have that likes to go on and ruin the flights and make stuff happen and what have you. So usually if Starflex comes, Jimmy comes with him. So nothing better not happen on this
Speedbird
flight, Jimmy.
284 Heavy,
Always,
traffic is a
go
Diamond
see the
Star
career
turning crosswind off of parallel. Do you have that traffic in sight?
Yeah, same here. I wish I could, you know, I took flying lessons in the past.
Speedbird
And
284.
with moving and whatnot, I haven't had a
maintain
chance to
visual
really
separation
keep
from
up with
traffic.
it.
Winds 290.16, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, you will be another 30 seconds and clear takeoff to
Recent pilot's license training. Are you going through it right now, His Holiness?
Downwind cross
By the way,
heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait. Qantas 498 of purpose, no traffic departing. Make right close traffic, runway 28 right.
Take right traffic downwind to 28 right, clear 498.
Def Circular Tower, United 1022. Was that for me to line up and wait?
Yep, as soon as Speedbird's out of the way, you can line up and wait.
Roger that. United 1022. Alright. I'll let him get out of the way because that's a 777, so I know there's some jet blasts coming off of that.
Qantas 498 on the downwind approach to 28 right, looking for another touch and go, please.
Qantas 498, runway 28 right, clear for the option.
Alright, so let's go ahead and line up and get ready to get out of here. Why is it Qantas flying a Diamond DA-20 Katana? Alright, no clue. No clue. But it might be, like I said, it might be one of those instances where they don't have the model available for what they're flying. Daytime calm weather. Yeah, very calm weather. They probably don't have the model for whatever it is he's flying, so they use the default models.
Speedbird 284 heavy, contact departure 132.2, see ya.
132.2, thanks very much. Take a safe one.
Is it 132.2? Because I don't see one thing. Alright, so just waiting to get our clearance for takeoff and we should be on the move. Head to Phoenix. Oh, so are you doing 8 night tram 9411? How you doing? So are you doing pilot training as well, His Holiness? right, cool, cool. That's out his route, KSFO to KSFO. His alternate is EGLL.
United 1022, traffic on the right will make a right turn for the pattern, maintaining visual separation from that traffic. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, and we'll maintain visual separation from traffic, 91022. All right, people, let's go ahead and roll out of here.
What's it?
Out of San Carlos, direct south. All right, cool. Yeah, I was taking flight lessons, but I was doing it in, last time I flew was in Japan.
Autopilot on.
Autopilot command.
Traffic.
All right, so we're climbing out. Tricky airspace because, oh yeah, I bet. So you have to stay out of the Class Bravo airspace.
United 1022 Heavy, contact NorCal departure 132.2. See ya.
Oh, departure 132. Reach what? 132.2. United 1022. See ya.
Sky with 9321, your radar contact. Clear direct from Red Bluff. Climb maintain followable 300.
Clear direct Red Bluff, climb maintain level 300 for Sky West 9321.
Pacific 3626, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Butter 120.5.
Delta 0315 for direction of flight. Climb maintain followable 260.
Climb maintain flight level 60 and direct to west.
That's just for your direction of flight. I need you to climb to flight level 260.
Climb flight level 60, Delta 3.
NorCal departure, United 1022 with you, 4,000 on the west of 4.
United 1022, Oakland Center, radar contact. Climb maintain followable 270.
On the 270, United 1022.
With our flight underway, I'd like to once again welcome
Oakland Center, citation November 543, Echo Romeo, to its flight level
You'll be
35.
earning valuable miles on your flight today. If you're not a member,
All right, so that was a good takeoff out
Echo
of
Romeo, Oakland Center, descend via the Circle 4 arrival. Delta Center 3035.
good takeoff out of San Francisco.
the debit or credit card. We
Nice
apologize.
departure very soon. Thank you, Miss Strecker.
Video on demand as well as Wi-Fi. All
Yeah,
included
the
free of charge.
entire country
Your flight attendant
covered
will come
in
with
Class
hours
Charlie
of
9500 and above. Ooh,
Now
that's
we
gotta
invite you to sit
suck.
back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Tricky airspace. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any messages while I was focusing on departing.
Oakland WestJet 905 over Ellen 370.
WestJet 905, Oakland Center.
And how close I am to NZAA. We are also Class Charlie, 1,500 feet and above. So what are you training in right now, Starflex? What type of aircraft?
November 0 Mike Juliet, maintain 270 now.
Oakland Control, Ocean Scale 6, push you by level 220.
16 Oakland Center, right. United 394 cross Keno, or correction, yeah, United 394 cross Keno at maintain flight level 310, maintain your best forward speed for sequencing.
Trolling will
Cross
not.
Keno 310, maintain best
Trolling will not be tolerated. Tell that to Jimmy. Okay. Jimmy don't troll.
Ocean 6 Oakland Center, squawk 3251, your radar contact.
Jimmy doesn't troll. All right, we're about 10,000 feet. We can go ahead and turn off our landing lights. Yeah, I'm about flight plan because you say go to 27,000, but I have 37,000.
Delta 2437, same Mach number.
Well, he should be telling me here shortly to go higher.
Delta 2437, thanks, maintain Mach 8 carrier here.
No fly zone. There's an open line with TSC always on 2000 open road because oh, yeah. Yeah, I would expect there'd be a no-fly zone there. Oh, don't have that set up yet? Nah, I don't. I don't even know what that is. Explain that to me. What is that? And I've seen it several times, and I thought it was just people were just going to periodically pop in. It means I'm watching. Gotcha. That's what I thought it meant. So is that something you can have set up on Nightbot where it automatically puts a message or something?
Delta 2138, do not exceed Mach 77.
I do not exceed Mach 77, Delta 2138, thanks.
FedEx 8776 Heavy, expect visual approach runway 35 left.
Only because I'm at work right now, so I'm Gotcha. All right.
American 70, Oakland Center, radar contact. I maintain flight level 310.
No work for this guy today. It's the weekend. The weekend, baby.
United 1022, climb maintain flight level 370.
Going to 370, United 1022. COVID getting better over there. A little bit. Like I was looking at, I usually watch the news every morning, and there was only like 4,000 or so cases reported this month, as opposed to last month. I think there was like
United 358,
42,000 or so. So I think it's getting a little bit better, but we still have to take precautions, wearing masks. Some people wear double masks. I'm not going to say any names. But yeah, you still have to wear the mask and all that stuff when you go out. Social distance, and then eating establishments are open. For some eating establishments are open for dine-in purposes, but they still have like social distancing, so like you can't be like right above people when you're eating. They have tables that are roped off that you can't use. And we just reached our transition altitude to 18,000 feet.
FedEx 17, correction, FedEx 8776, contact North California 135.1. Number 0, Mike Juliet, turn 15 degrees to the right.
I haven't been to In-N-Out. I have not been to In-N-Out in a long time. But that sounds really good. I think after this stream, I might go get some In-N-Out. I am kind of starving.
United 1726, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
See you next time, bud.
Actually, I'm going to Oshkosh 2022, so I'll be in and out on the stopover.
ILS 2, left approach 2 Tango Alpha.
Are you? Well, that's if they still have it.
Eddie at 6,000.
Because they haven't had air shows in 2 years now. And I got Shadow here.
One cross Eddie at 6,000 feet.
28 left for approach Gulf Air, 44.
Yep, they got rid of the shadow.
Gulf Air for 4212.
Roger.
To do with the vaccine now. I mean, hopefully they open them up because I really miss a good air show. I miss getting out there and, you know, seeing the aircraft perform and things of that nature. I think my biggest thing is, you know, being military, I see these planes all the time. So I get a joy of seeing how everybody else reacts when they see them. Yeah, next year. Especially like the C-17. So, for people who don't know about that aircraft, that thing handles like a fighter. Absolutely love that plane. And
2462.
it has the capability of backing up on its own power, just like the C-130.
Looks like you're turning off course. Clear
So whenever
to Eddie.
Okay, so whenever the civilian populace see that aircraft do that, just the oohs and ahs, and I'm like, oh, I see that all the time.
Oakland Center, United 235 with you, flight level 350. United 235, Oakland Center, roger.
And I still love planes. I mean, regardless if I've seen them all the time, I still love them. My sister, so last year, the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels, they did a formation flight around the United States. And they flew over my sister's town that she lives in. And she calls me, she's like, oh, the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds just flew over, blah, blah. I'm like, I've seen them so many times. And she's like, well, thanks for stealing my thunder. I was like, no, I'm not trying to steal your thunder. It's just it doesn't impress me because I've seen them so many times. That's why they call reserve thrust or reverse thrust pushback. For the 172, you get a big metal rod out and push it. Yeah, you do. I remember having to push my 170 when I was going through training. Push the 172 out the hangar with a little dolly thing that they got there. So we're continuing our climb up to our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. We're currently at 24,600, almost 700 feet. So we'll continue our flight into Phoenix Sky Harbor. It should be a good flight. Finish off on a good note. And I want to say thank you for everybody who's popped into the stream to enjoy Soaring Saturday.
Los Angeles 124.62. 124.62, Frontier Flight 2080. Have a good one.
Wait a minute. We just push it from the propeller holder, not a hot egg. Y'all don't have the little dolly that you hook up to the front wheel to push it? Or do they have it and you just don't use it?
Oakland Center, this is A65 Tango November on a VFR to San Francisco.
So that's dangerous. I would not do it. If they're like, hey, go push that plane. Nah,
A65 Tango November.
Unless you got the dolly, no, I'm not doing it.
3025.
Nah, we just use propeller.
Number 5 Tango November, Oakland Center, Foster.
Yeah, they might want to reevaluate that practice.
A65 Tango November, altimeter 3025.
It would probably be even safer just to push it from the wings.
Oakland Center, Delta 761 at 190. Delta 761, Oakland Center, climb maintain flight level 210 and maintain 280 knots in the climb.
I don't see so
maintain 280 knots on the climb up to 210, Delta 761.
Oakland Center, good afternoon, United 762.
There's always that one, there's always that
United
chance.
762, Oakland Center, roger.
Exit to port, I appreciate the follow.
Has to step away for about 1 minute.
I'm not sure why my notifications are not showing up. Let me... Oh, because my alert box is turned on. There we go. We do a test. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I don't know how my alert box got turned off. But it's on now. Getting a 3D printer this week, so I'll be able to make my own cockpit sound sweet. 3D printers are amazing. Like, I had one. I wanted to update to a new one, Cause haha,
Delta
watching this
61, climb maintain flight level
the
270.
lyrics from Rocket
270, do
League.
you still want us at 280 knots, Delta 761? Delta
Rocket League
761,
back
affirmative,
to
all but
Anthem.
transition speed here shortly. Roger.
You're getting the Ender 5 Rocket League throwback to Anthem. I'm getting the Ender 5. Okay, I had the Da Vinci Junior. And it was a starter 3D printer. The print bed was only like 5x5, 5 inches by 5 inches, and
Number 2 Tango Alpha, turn left heading 300.
I mean, I could do some pretty decent projects with it, but I wanted something with a bigger building platform and a heated bed. That way I didn't have to worry about using tape and glue sticks to get the stuff to get the PLA to stick to the bed.
632 Oakland Center, ready.
Minus 11 by nice.
905, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival to San Francisco.
Yeah, that's what I want. He
3035.
says, get it ready.
3035 via Bodega 905.
And now I want to
Delta
say,
2138, can I read the flight deck for
your
back?
life. Do a
Delta
remix of it,
2138,
huh?
Approved, report back. We'll go.
So here in a bit, we'll have to contact
Upland Center, good evening.
Los Angeles
Starfleet
Center.
1, flight level 345, climbing 380.
Starfleet 1, Oakland Center, ready.
Still gotta mess with hot glue. And no, don't use hot glue. You don't use hot glue. You use glue stick.
American 70, say airspeed in the climb.
About 320.
American 70, roger.
So I used to buy. I don't know how, but I found like these monster glue sticks. They were like that big.
Nope.
What if you use hot? If you use hot glue, so if you use hot glue,
Just let you know,
the heating element or whatever, or if you have a heated bed, is going to cause the hot glue to stay liquidy. So that's why you got to use a glue stick. Unless you have a heated print bed, then you don't have to use any of that.
Oakland Center, United 1035, climbing out of 16,300 for flight level 190.
What if the plastic is cooled?
United 1035, Oakland Center, climb maintain, flight level 330.
I maintain flight level 330.
I mean, if the plastic's cool, it's not.
Air Canada 498, expect the ILS or visual approach to a left.
Oh. I think people use super glue.
November 2 Tango Alpha, reduce
Or you can use hot glue. I've used hot glue.
2102 Tango Alpha.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, I thought you were talking about printing. Yeah, you can use. I've used super glue. I've used hot glue.
478 Oakland Center, roger.
I was like, why would you put super glue on the bed?
Descend maintain flight level 310, United 358.
FedEx 1874, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Down to flight level 310,
Oh no,
FedEx 1874.
I wasn't thinking for a second. Let me make sure we don't have any flight discontinuities in here.
160 vectors for sequencing.
Alright, so everything's looking good there.
Delta 2437, flighting 160 vectors for
It's
sequencing.
good. Since we'll leave that there because we'll need that here in a bit.
Delta 2437, center.
Gotta love how bad P3D mesh looks. Compared to what? If you're comparing it to FS or Flight Sim 2020, then okay, yes, it looks bad. But Flight Sim 2020, X-Men 11, Microsoft Flight Sim. See, I haven't flown X-Plane 11, so I couldn't tell you,
United 762,
if it looks bad.
Surfer 4 arrival.
But I know in comparison to Flight Sim 2020, yes.
United 1022, contact Los Angeles Center 127.35.
Going to center on 127.35. Thanks for your ATC. See ya.
Okay. Gulf Air 4212, you can begin your descent on the approach, please. Contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles Center. United 1022 with you. 33,000 or 37,000?
That is 1022, LA Center, Roger.
And look at
American United 307 with you.
and look at those clouds. Wasn't fast enough. Get fast. Oh, come on! I get fast. I got flustered for a second. I would have said flight level 330 for 370.
Yeah, that's 2307. Proceed direct
Did you just say with you? Yeah, I said with you. I said Los Angeles Center United 1022 with you at 33,000 or 37,000. What do you mean, wow? That's how you say it. With you is just less Jack. Whatever. I always say with you. No. I said with you because I'm just transitioning from Oakland Center's airspace to Los Angeles' airspace. So I'm letting Los Angeles know that I'm now with them. I know they know that I'm with them, but it's a courtesy that I say, hey, I'm with you. Okay, I won't say it. So what did I say? Checking in?
527 for the Las Vegas Airport, the Altisport departure, CM Marcus transition FedEx file. Maintain 5,000, squawk 7221.
No, it said call sign Teddy Bear.
We're cleared via the
It's call sign Teddy Bear. Call sign Cold Blooded.
5,007.
It's with you. It's call sign.
527, read back correct. Expect runway 30 for departure, advise for data taxi.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I remember that for the next time we
Matter 30 Charlie Tango, contact center on 135.55. Good day.
135.55 for 0 Charlie Tango, thanks.
LA Center, good evening.
One thing I get confused about is when they have like 50 million centers on here. Like, how do you know which center to pick?
Direct to City. Over 350 Kilo Alpha.
Because right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4 LA centers on.
Okay, continue climbing.
LA Center 16, LA Center X, LA Center Y, LA Center Z. So I'm like, okay, which one do I pick? Like, I try to be proactive instead of reactive and have the radios already set up so I can just click, 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 click. But when there's like multiple centers in one airspace, I'm like, okay, who do I pick? Just contact them one by one. Contact them one by one and they'll let you know to stop yelling. Yeah, you contact one of them, like, yeah, contact this one. You contact the other one. Yeah, no, contact that one. I'm like, oh, come on. Alright, so we just reached our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet.
Number 2440 Bravo, turn right heading 260. Right, 0, 240 Bravo.
So I just want to look at some on the terminal charts.
527, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha 30.
And let's look at the star for Hydra 1. So on a Hydra 1, we're going to have to descend down to 7,000, so that's what I will set our descent for when it's time for descent. Alright, gotta do something.
Yeah, 2434.
Alright, Starflex.
United 2434.
Get that housework done before you get in trouble.
3004.
004, Clara 13, United 2434.
Alright, we'll be here. We'll for sure be here. Pretty much. Oh, yeah. Hey, don't feel bad. That was great. Don't feel bad. I have the same issue. If I don't do housework while my wife's at work and she comes home, if I don't do dishes while my wife is at work and she comes home and there's still dishes there, she is ready to kill somebody. So I wholeheartedly feel you, my friend. Alright, so I'm gonna step away from the flight deck real quick and I will be right back in 2 seconds. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
LA Center, Delta 2989 with you, 8,000 for flight level 230.
Delta 2989, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 290.
After 290, 2989.
American 2307, we'd like to report some moderate turbulence at flight level 270.
American 2307, roger. Number 350 Kilo Alpha, squawk 7107.
Okay, switching squawk to 7107, 7107, November 350 Kilo Alpha.
Southwest 3033 spec. 3033, roger. United 2434, contact Las Vegas, approach 125.02, good day.
2502, United 2434, yeah.
Legion 527 is ready to go, 30. Legion 527, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. 30, cleared for takeoff, Legion 527. Number 2440, Bravo, descend and maintain 8,000.
And 8,000, citation 40 Bravo.
November 446, Charlie, cross Clarida, maintain 13,000 Las Vegas, altimeter 3004.
Cross Clarida 13,000 and it's 3004 altimeter for 446 Charlie.
Number 350 Kilo Alpha, LA Center.
Yes sir, go ahead.
350 Kilo Alpha, do you have the Cresto 4 arrival? It's Charlie, Romeo, Echo, Sierra, Oscar 4.
Okay, expecting for arrival Cresto 4, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, Sierra, Oscar 4. November 350 Kilo Alpha.
Number 2440 Bravo, turn left heading to 230.
Left 230, citation 40 Bravo.
LA Center, American 10.
Alright guys, gals, peoples, homies, all y'alls, yeah. So we're back here
in Los Angeles Center, roger.
In the flight deck. We're still continuing our flight into Phoenix Sky Harbor. A little over halfway to our destination. I don't know what it is. Like, it says that the flight is supposed to be like 2 hours or whatever to Phoenix, but every time I get on here, it seems like it's a whole lot faster.
LA Center American
And this is
1938,
supposed to be
flight
real
level
time.
270.
So, for instance, I took a flight a few streams back
American 1938,
to Narita in Tokyo, Japan, and it took me 10 hours to do that flight.
Up to 330, engine 527.
South 3033, contact Oakland Center 127.905, good day.
110 modified Southwest 3033 today.
So yeah, it took me 10 hours to do that flight, and after that flight, I did a bunch of like small hops for a while after that. I was like, wow, that was painful. What's going on there? Let me look at this route because it looks like something weird happened. Okay, I see what's going on there. Like there's some gypsy. Okay. Wanted to make sure there was no flight discontinuities, but alright, so we're looking good.
73341, LA Center, climb maintain for level 360.
The Black Diamond, are you still here with us, my friend? He might be busy a little bit right now. So, as viewer was asking earlier, what other games I like to stream. So, stream flying games, whether it's P3D, FSX, or Flight Sim 2020 whenever I get a fast enough computer. Also stream Dead by Daylight, and I wanted to stream a game that my brother and I play by the name of Atlas, but sometimes there's a lot of action going on, and then sometimes there's not, because it's a pirate game, so you have to build various things, you have to build your ship, then you have to sail across the seas to go and find sunken treasure, just a lot.
LA request number 87 now for EC61 for 290. 87 Lima Alpha, LA Center, roger. American 1018, stay airspeed. American 1018 is 290 now. American 1018, reduce speed to...
So I just looked at the map, and it's pretty busy for ATC today. There's ATC all the way from Seattle down the West Coast, across the Midwest, and then over to the East Coast.
American 1938, cross glider, maintain 13,000 Las Vegas, altimeter 3008.
And cross glider at 13,000, American 1938. And stay again on the altimeter.
Altimeter 3008.
3008.
American 2307, descend maintain flight level 190.
190,
Top Gun Simulator. Back with you. Come on, Starflex.
American 1018, turn left heading.
Top Gun. I haven't played that one in forever.
Left turn 340, American 1018. 446 Charlie, contact Las Vegas, approach 125.02.
I gotta step away real quick over, right?
446 Charlie.
The game is terrible.
American 1018, descend
Are you talking about the old Top Gun game?
Maintain flight level 230, American.
Well, looks like we're close to top of the descent. Racing. We're not close to... We got a while before we hit top of the descent.
27.905, good day.
Oh my gosh, yes, it's the NES one. Oh yeah, garbage. Was hot garbage. Straight dog, straight doo-doo.
American 1018, turn right, heading 070. Right turn 070, American 1018.
No, I don't think I
That is 1022, contact center on 135.55. Good day.
Go to center on 135.55, 1922. 135.55. Good afternoon, Los Angeles Center, United 1022, checking in, flight level 372. Sorry, my phone died. Oh, no worries.
Out of 1022, LA, hello.
United 710, leaving 320.
100.
LA Center, American 65.
Checking in works much better than with you. See, I did a cautious effort not to do it. I know.
One arrival, but maintain 270.
No, she doesn't.
Out of 770 transition, 310 knots or greater.
310 or greater in the transition.
But I believe you can just say pulse line flight level.
765 with you, hold 13,000 direct, wild. Southwest 665 LA, climb maintain level 310.
Okay, cool.
310, final, Southwest 55. Southwest 2131, clear direct to Mason.
Clear direct Mason, Southwest 2131.
Aeromex 317, are you up?
Yeah. I like saying with you,
Delta
though.
1473, descend via the Angel 4 arrival. The altimeter is 3006.
It sounds so much nicer when you say with you.
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival, 3007, Delta 1473.
Delta 312, sliding 250.
Heading 250, Delta 3 south.
Delta 21, heading 250.
Heading
So, we will be starting the top of our descent here momentarily. For some reason, it looks like it's looping there, so I want to figure out if there's like, duplicate stuff in the route.
320.
Heading flight level 320, Delta 3 south.
Doesn't look like it. You better follow the rules. We don't want to get grounded. I didn't break any rules. What rules did I break? That would be me. Jimmy is the one getting us grounded. I told you don't bring Jimmy on this flight. This controller is at our report.
45 LA, maintain level 330.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I've been flying on VATSIM for years now, since 2008. And I've always said with you, and nobody's ever corrected me. Thank Jimmy loaded the weights, 5,000 times 50 pounds. Well, Jimmy must have did something to the fuel thing, because I know for a fact I selected the add fuel, and it didn't take. So I'm like, what the freak? No, he's not.
Frontier 100 contact,
It's all
Albuquerque
good, though. I still got
127.85
my
day.
change. 2 chains. I'm only wearing one today.
To altitude 2785, yeah, good on.
That is 710, amend your altitude, maintain flight level 260.
Maintain flight level 260, United 710.
2 chains. Alright, so we're going to be reaching the top of our descent. Pretty quick. But I want to
letter B is contact LA Center 127.35, good day. Block. Southwest 1469, LA 2735, good day.
2735, 1469.
Southwest 1146, contact SoCal approach 124.5, good day.
24.5, Southwest 146, hit.
Frontier 100, contact Albuquerque on 127.65, good day, or 127.85 for Frontier 100. Frontier 100, LA Center.
That's weird. I don't know. We'll see when we get close.
Delta 21, code direct lead. Thank you.
Stop the game on white gold. You have to say it like that every time. 2 chains. All right. So every time I'll say it like that.
Go ahead.
Could we leave the cockpit for
I gotta remember it though, because I might forget.
Thank you.
Descendant November 350 Kilo Alpha, level 210, direct Delta Alpha position.
Oh man, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sapstrek. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Y'all make it interesting, because if y'all weren't in here talking to me, if people weren't in here talking to me, and you know as a streamer, if people aren't in here talking, it's boring. You're just sitting there, holding conversations. And especially on something like, because like, I know for you play Call of Duty, so you can always talk about what's going on there and what have you. But with this, once you have everything programmed into the computer, it's just letting it go. Let's crash these Emily's. No, we're not crashing. There's no crashes. Have you ever been on one of my streams and I crashed? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, because I just thought about one time. Soft landing? I think you were watching that stream not many times. No, I think the only time that I've actually like crashed, well, not crash, but a hard landing was when I flew into Honolulu and I didn't have everything set up right, and we freaking planted into that runway. I'm pretty sure I broke every strut and every support beam or whatever that's in the aircraft on that one. Like, you couldn't even hear the engine, and I was flying a 777 that day, so I'm coming in for approach. You couldn't hear nothing. It was like dead quiet, and I'm like, okay, that's not obviously not right. And all of a sudden, it was like smack.
45 request to Bravo Lima Hotel Lima, New York.
Who was that?
Alright, I'm back at 45.
American 45.
So yeah, I mean, I know you, Starflex. You always say brace every time the landing, takeoff, or whatever could be amazing. The flight could be amazing, and you'll still say brace. Yes, brace, brace.
You should be barred Bravo Zulu Alpha, and then the arrival, not flight after that. So go direct barred Bravo Zulu Alpha, and then the arrival.
Okay, we go direct Bravo Zulu Alpha. Sorry,
no braces here. No braces here.
Direct to Bravo Alpha after that.
Delta 312, send via the Angel for arrival, except maintain 270 knots.
Maintaining 270 knots, descending on the Angel 4, Delta 312.
Yep. Every time we turn on final somewhere and I say that we're getting ready to land, he's like, brace, 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 brace. He'll spam the chat with it.
Delta 21 can be the 8 to 4 arrival, except
I wonder where Avocado is, Starflex.
3006.
Okay, descend via the arrival, except maintain 2709, Delta 21.
Freebird 275, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival. The altimeter is 3013.
Living the life of a plant. Nah, he's probably busy.
Sleep at 75.
He's probably busy. It is
Descend via the
Saturday.
Lucky 1 arrival. The altimeter is 3013.
What did I say we need? 7,000, I think it's good.
Altimeter 3013, sent by the Lucky arrival. Sleep at 75. Alexander Approach 2120 at
Making guac.
17,000, climbing 19,000.
Making guac? Hey, that's what they call him. Every time he pops on and flies, he has a distinct tone with his radio. So everybody knows it's him. And they're like, oh, Avocado. And he'll come back, guacamole. I think that would be funny to watch her stream Tetris.
That is 710 public speed when you
Because she
can.
probably rages.
Unable. United 710, we'll do our best to slow.
Okay, so check in with approach 119.6. Let them know you're doing that.
19.6, United 710.
American 725, quick approach 119.6 today.
I'm here for y'all right now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
19,000.
Frontier 2120 LA, hello, time maintain, spot level 3.
You should find it. You should.
Final today.
Do they have Tetris for the Xbox?
300 for Frontier 2120.
Have her stream it and then rage quit. I can't get these blacks right. Alright, what other ATC do we have? Do we have Phoenix? I think we do have Phoenix actually.
That is 1022, what is your Mach number?
Her Mach number is 0.84.
That's 1022, maintain Mach 0.78, facing to Phoenix.
Going to Mach 0.78. Facing to Phoenix.
Southwest 655, when you level, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
78 or greater, she's having a hard time flying today, 655.
No worries, let me know.
They do. I was downstairs and asked my dad.
The Angel 4 arrival, the altimeter is 3006.
It's Tetris!
Angel 4 arrival.
Is she rage quitting?
3006 for
Or is she raging in there? Oh, they don't have Albuquerque Center. So I thought we had ATC all the way, but yeah, we don't have Albuquerque Center.
Delta 21, just confirm you're going to be public speeds on the arrival, correct?
Yes, sir, you got it. We're going to be slowing up to 270 in 5 miles.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Maybe we did. We'll see. Let me just have it in here on standby, just in case.
45 minute, your altitude maintain level 310.
Nah.
310, American 45.
No. There's a champ when it comes to Tetris. She's the one that got it. Okay, alright, cool. I don't think I've ever, like, completely filled up the entire thing properly.
Delta 1473, SoCal approach 124.5, good day.
You're not supposed to fill it up. You're supposed to try it. Oh, that's right.
Delta 312.
See, it shows. Hey, it goes to show you how long it's been since I played it. Because I thought you were supposed to fill it up.
Yeah.
It said on Sunday my mom will stream Tetris for an hour. Bet. Let me know. I'm gonna watch. But she has my Facebook. Send me a message on Facebook. Let me know, hey, we're about to do this, and I'm about to watch.
Up 261, you're going to gain a little bit too much. Descent VX that maintains 250 now.
Yes, you will. Come on.
Was that for Delta 21? I'm sorry, I heard a different call sign.
Yeah, Delta 21, descent VX that maintains 250 now.
Okay, that is
I do. I do, but I can have my phone next to me.
Delta 21, contact approach 124.5, good day.
2452.
I can alert from time to time.
Contact LA
I will sit in my chair and watch 1 hour touches alone. Hey, I can do it. What time do you think about doing it?
Delta 51, 59, same for you, 127.35, good day.
Sorry, can you repeat it for frequency? That I'll be
2735.
27.
No, it's going down now. I'll talk to her. Okay, all right.
See you.
Yeah, make sure to join here to quick lower. I get you.
Mexico 217 sent via the Lucky 1 arrival. San Diego altimeter is 3013.
Yeah, Lucky 1 arrival, 217.
Yeah, so I'm not sure where that loop is.
Southwest 655, cross Skull at maintain flight level 250.
We'll maintain flight level 250, so 255.
Let's confirm cross Skull at flight level 250.
We'll cross Skull flight level 250, from Southwest 655.
Down at 1022, cross Skull at maintain flight level 250.
Cross Skull at maintaining flight level 250, 910, 22.
LA Center, Southwest 1718 with you passing 16.3 and climbing by the set.
Southwest 1718, LA Center, hello, time flight level 280.
280, 1718.
LA Center, Frontier Plane, 927 Alpha, passing 15,000, climbing by.
Oh yeah, we're going to cross that 250.
Frontier 927 Alpha, LA, time flight level 280.
I'll talk to her. Okay, just say it's for groundbreaking experiment. Hey, we want to test a theory real quick. What playing Tetris does to the brain, and you play it for 1 hour. I can't play Tetris for more than 15 minutes, maybe. And it's one round of it. That's it. So we're going to be creeping on our descent here momentarily.
American 45, cross Mohawk at flight level 250.
It goes better with beer. Oh.
American 45.
I just want to hear you rage for once.
Delta 655, when you transition, maintain 310 knots or greater.
310 knots or greater.
Actually, I hear you raging at work sometimes.
1022, when you transition, 280 knots.
Roger that, 280 knots. At the transition, 91022. So at BLH, we'll transition.
American 45, we don't have to
I'll just cheer her and talk to her. And just talk trash, piss her off.
The success is low. Mohawk. Any firm? Yeah, we don't have that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please check if your seatbelt is securely fastened.
Alright, so we're beginning our descent.
You're on the, you're barred for the hider, correct? Yep.
And once we reach BLH,
yeah, cross
go back to 80 knots. For sure, you should have been probably afternoon. Oh, I can't wait to hear Monday what happened. I guarantee I already know what happened. Somebody didn't do their due diligence like you're supposed to, and you were left to pick up the pieces.
The Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego altimeter is 3013.
10 via Team Lucky 1 arrival, altimeter 3013 San Diego, function tornado 20.
I guarantee that's what happened. Okay, all right.
Kilo Alpha across the wig and maintain 12 south. The Vegas altimeter is
so 280 is what he says. So we're going to pick it up.
Vegas 3008, pero expecting approach in week. Whiskey Hotel India Gol at 12,000. November 350 kilowatt.
Big yikes.
75 contact SoCal.
Oh, I guarantee. Yeah. I guarantee you it was probably something that made you want to flip your computer. I just don't understand why there's a big behind loop in this routing.
American 45 contact Albuquerque on 127.85 today.
2785, see you later.
Big F-16's flying and sabotage the flight, correct? No. Hey, you laugh. I've had that happen. So, there's a plugin now. Let's just say it came. Oh no. Oh no.
Southwest 1718, what is your indicated airspeed?
Jimmy and F-16.
Southwest 1718, maintain.
It came from PAX. Please tell me it didn't have to do with me.
Sterling 561, send via to Angel 4 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 3006.
Center Southwest 3802-190.
Spirit Wings 561, descend via the Angel 4 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 3006.
So start the game with Jimmy and F-18.
Southwest 3802.
Oh no! Soundcheck, we got you on the Jimmy thing now too?
Southwest 3802.
And do not exceed 280 knots.
Do not exceed 280 knots, Southwest 3802.
FedEx 1162, contact SoCal approach 124.5 today.
Go Jimmy! But that email, D-Street, did that have to do with me? Please tell me it did.
11,500.
That's Chile 603, Alexander Hello, time maintain puddle 310.
310, then Chile 6.
Alright, good, good.
Southwest 655.
Because they've been pulling shenanigans in the past. I was like, this sounds like something where they're like, oh yeah, you need to come back.
United 1022, Albuquerque 127.85.
Go to Albuquerque Center on 127.85. They're afraid to see. See ya.
See ya.
LA Center, 494, November 3rd, level 13 south. American 59 in the meantime, runway 25 right, line and late.
American 5925, line and late.
Average is up to 655 with you, holding 24,800, waiting to continue our descent, 310 knots.
Southwest 655.
Oh, that's why he told me to slow down. If you see that streak right there, there's another aircraft who's going into Phoenix. He doesn't want me to pass it.
5 left, Phoenix altimeter 2987.
I hope you're ready.
I
probably will.
It's about a Hydra 1 arrival. Then we got the information for
landing on the road. Nah, he ain't landing on the road. But I gotta make sure I don't pass him.
Left heading 350.
350.
Easy 76 Yankee, K Mach speed. Okay, Easy 76 Yankee, reduce to Mach 0.70.
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if a 170 landed on the road. It probably has. Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. United 1022 checking in. Flight level 260 on the Hydra 1.
United 1022 Albuquerque Center, descend via the Hydra 1 arrival 25 left. Phoenix altimeter 2987. Do not exceed 250 knots to descend.
Do not exceed 250 knots and United 1022. God dang it.
547, we are back.
He said a bunch of stuff. I didn't even get the altimeter.
FedEx 547, climb maintain level 340.
I maintain 340, sorry.
Matt asked what the
American
altimeter
59,
was.
thanks for your patience. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Wind 2802, tree gusting 31.
Jimmy was probably on the plane.
500, clear to take off 25 right, thank you.
Albuquerque, assuming 1022. Can I get the altimeter one more time?
Phoenix altimeter 2987.
Roger that, 2987, 1022.
American 3034 to 7, maintain flight level 270. Start your descent now and be level in the next 2 minutes.
Descent 270 on level.
Albuquerque, American 225. I'm getting CCAS 15 miles at my 12 o'clock.
He's probably swamped right now, so it's going slow.
225, they're 1,000 feet above you, no faster. For protection, 225. American 3034, vectors for your approach, turn right, sliding 170.
I'm just curious what that other one is.
Delta 1169, right turn heading 340 for traffic. American 609, turn left heading 290.
Left turn 290 on there.
I don't know what that fix was, but I got rid of it. Wouldn't be surprised. Freaking Jimmy.
28023, gust 31. American 68, runway 25, right left and away. Delta 1169, traffic 12 o'clock.
Is audio sounding good for you, Starflex?
280. Negative contact, and we never picked up Kingman until we hit Drake for Delta 1169. Delta 1169, roger. Just continue.
All right, cool. You know how it is.
Frontier 61, we'd like to
There
submit a pilot up here. Don't got
There
time for
was
pirate
once
today,
a Jimmy
unfortunately.
at the end. That sounds like a terrible story. There was once a Jimmy.
United 1022, vectors for your arrival into Phoenix, turn right, flight heading 160, maintain flight level 210.
Turn right 160 and send to which altitude?
Flight level 210.
On the 210, United 1022. 260.
American 609, left turn heading 270.
270, American 60.
American 3034, clear direct cruiser.
Alright. So a lot of stuff going on right now.
American
Must be
3034, clear
really
direct
busy.
cruiser.
Clear direct cruiser.
So let's go
1169, LA Center now, 11802.
and do our
Say again the frequency, sorry. 1802. 118.2. Great job tonight. Thanks so much for the 18 Delta 11.
25 left division right now. Drive class configuration. Flaps 30. Anti-ice off. Configuration. That's red. Spoiler.
American 45.
Auto brakes.
Speed 270 knots.
270 knots.
American 59, the altitude.
Just passing 7,900.
American 59, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 300.
300.
Got 3151. Alright, we're all set up there. Auto brake is set to. Landing reroute good, and whip is accepted. There was once a Jimmy the end.
American 609, clear direct Kingman.
Direct Kingman, American 60.
Easy 76 Yankee, just maintain flight level 280.
Did he say heading 260?
American 68, runway 25 right.
Or he died at the start.
Going 7 minutes here, runway 25 left at Hotel 7, left and away. 25 left, Hotel 7, left and away.
Did he say 360?
Connie 360, can we leave the cockpit, please?
That's approved.
He's probably sequencing us for spacing into Phoenix.
Delta 2085, taxi to the ramp.
True left, Delta 2085.
United 10, 22 left, heading 080.
Very left, 080, United 1022.
Sorry, 609, sorry, I'm gonna have to be around a little bit more here, very briefly. Turn left, heading 220.
Alright.
220 American, 09.
I'll just keep doing the headings that he gives me.
Do you know what their run is tonight, Phoenix?
We're west slope.
What's the point of turning towards 260 if they can't even get there before?
American 59er, pushing
No clue.
permission to subway for a second.
Well, I mean, he was playing it safe because everybody, I think everybody was doing like 250 knots, 260 knots, so for sequencing.
That's 4253, that's approved. Easy 76 Yankee, clear direct Kingman, viewer.
Or he was probably having me sidestep. One of the two.
American 609, expect to be on the heading for about just 5 miles here.
Right.
You got 1022, clear direct Gila.
Clear direct Gila, United 1022.
American 609, right turn heading 300.
Right turn 300 American.
And American 3034, descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival.
Descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival.
Clear direct Gila.
American 323, contact LA Center 11802. Contact LA 11802, American 323, thanks for the patience. You bet. American 59er, turn right, fly heading 015.
Turn right, 015.
American 609, clear direct Kingman.
And direct Kingman, American 609.
These cases, man, I swear, guys. What's the point? Guys was a fool. Nah, I think all that turning and stuff we were doing was for sequencing and whatnot. So.
Frontier flight 61, climb maintain flight level 390. Flight level 390 for Frontier 61. Easy 76 Yankee, what's your Mach speed? Easy 76 Yankee, say Mach speed. Okay, very good. Easy 76 Yankee, Mach .73 now, thanks.
Mach speed.
American 125, direct vehicle flight.
American 603, Mach .73. American 609, Mach .73.
Mach .73, American 609.
American 59, left heading 360.
360 for 59.
Flight attendant Lehman, thanks for your patience. Runway 25 left at Hotel 7, clear for takeoff. Approx 25 left at Hotel 7, we're clear for takeoff. 7 American 56, runway 25 right, last and late.
Honorary American 56.
American 45, would you like us to comply to the speed on the arrival or still 270?
American
He
45,
ain't responding fast enough. He's trying. I mean, it's probably saturated in Albuquerque right now.
Rebecca visual 25 left, up 255.
American 45, visual 25 left for you.
Roger.
So we're continuing our descent down?
Stepping away for approximately 10 minutes.
American 165 with US flight level 380, direct India, Golf Lake.
FedEx 547, roger. Embrace Southwest 5225. Did you check in with all the chaos?
All the chaos.
Southwest 5225 here.
American 155.
Alright, so our altimeter
155 here.
is 2987.
Albuquerque Southwest 4253, back to you.
Southwest 4253, roger. Turn right, flight heading 040.
040, Southwest 5253.
Easy 760 Yankee, contact LA Center 11802. See ya. Departure Boeing 887 Lima Sierra 3000, climb speed at 6. Boeing 7 Lima Sierra, thanks, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level.
So we're continuing our descent down into Phoenix. Got a little bit squirrely there for a second.
American 59, turn left heading 30.
But the controller seems to be handling it.
Turn nothing 300, American 59.
American 98, ground Phoenix, Aviation Quebec, right taxi. American 98, runway 25, right taxi via Charlie Romeo. 25 right, Charlie Romeo, American 98.
So I hope y'all are enjoying this stream today. We do the flight sim streams every Saturday on what's called Soaring Saturdays. I'm not sure where I want to fly to next week. Next week we might actually fly over to the East Coast, either over to Memphis or to Atlanta.
JetBlue 66, touching IFR clearance to San Diego, on ground in Phoenix.
JetBlue 66, expect EDC.
Hard safe, JetBlue 66.
American 609, contact LA Center 11802.
11802, American 609.
I wish I could pick my speed back up, but this 250 knots. Pretty slow.
Southwest 4253, left turn direct Kingman viewer.
Southwest 4253, left direct Kingman.
Southwest 5225, the heading was 080.
Go to Atlanta?
Turn now, heading 180. Well, sorry about that, sir. So, continue on 180.
You go to Atlanta? Okay. Alright, so we'll do Atlanta then.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. JetBlue 2986. We're just coming online, flight level 300, and we're about 75 miles east of the Albuquerque VOR. JetBlue 2986, Albuquerque Center, roger. Good evening, Cactus 206, we're back with you. We refile in case the flight plan disappeared, but we're inbound via the Desert 2 arrival.
That dude was like, and the
Cactus 206, Albuquerque Center,
and I tell you,
Squawk 437. 4373 below, yeah.
Yo, what is that annoying squeak on that guy's end though?
Southwest 5225, clear direct to reserve.
Oh, that dude was like the uhs and the ums and the ums and the e's. Oh, do we have approaches in here?
American 56, heavy, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Wind 2802, tree gusting 31.
Clear for takeoff, American 56, runway 25 right.
Southwest 655 to maintain 4000.
Alright, let's go.
Does that maintain 4000, Southwest 655?
News information, Quebec, approaching news, something.
Southwest 5225, clear direct to Bruiser, and descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival, Phoenix landing left, altimeter 2987.
87, descend the Bruiser 1, direct Bruiser 1, and
Okay.
Roger, American 59, clear direct Kingman VOR.
Clear direct Kingman VOR, American 59.
Outlook standard Tango Fox India Vauxhall, Cessna 182, enter view area 10 miles
Spit it out, my guy.
Yep,
guy was a cool.
We have direct Santa Fe as planned.
Frederick, I'm unable to VFR request at this time. Give me a call back when you get closer to Santa Fe, please.
Roger.
Southwest 4253, contact LA.
Spit it out. Get what you're trying to say out.
Upgrade Santa QualityWings, Gamma Jet 833 on the ground at Phoenix Northwest ramp, requesting taxi, doing the 02 departure, native Quebec. Gamma Jet 833, runway 26, taxi via Alpha.
I couldn't be controller. I could not.
65, runway 25,
I could not do it. Like having to keep track of all those aircraft and what they need and where they're going. Especially, so typically for people who haven't watched my flight sim streams with VATSIM, so usually have clearance delivery, ground, tower, approach and departure, and center. So if all of them aren't on and the only person that's on is center, they have to do everything. Watch the Tetris Rage.
American 1719 to maintain flight level 300.
Got 300, 1719. Okay, express 340, take off.
Okay, express 340, runway 26, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, wind 22020, gust 31.
All right, so we're gonna be on the ground here shortly.
Fly runway heading.
Legion 59, thanks for help. Contact LA Center 11802.
11802, Legion 559, thank you for the ATC. Have a good day.
Yeah, American 59, LA Center 11802.
All that set up there. We got
11802. 1802.
1802 to American 559.
Southwest 655, turn left heading 290 and 725 left local hazard.
290 725, left local hazard 7655.
American 45, you're not supposed to turn, so you're supposed to continue on that heading. Fly heading 080.
Landing, speed brakes is armed. I'll learn those in a second. For a second, I thought the sim froze on me. I was like, no! Is this music? Yes, it is.
Roger.
Gut feeling when ATC says you didn't take that turn correct. I know, right? You feel like you just committed an ultimate sin whenever you do something contrary to what they need you to do. Like, I didn't tell you to turn yet. Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry.
655, clear visual for runway 25 left.
Clear for the visual runway 25 left, up to 5.
American 45, turn right heading 0, make it 100 now.
100.
American 56, radar contact.
Okay, alright, cool. It's hard to find music that you can use in your streams now. Even some that say that it's copyright free, it's not. Alright, we're going to maintain that setting until he tells us to turn.
American 1719, contact LA Center 11802.
11802, good night.
Carney C6, you're back in the cockpit.
Roger. American 65, runway 25 right lap, clear for takeoff, rather, wind 28023, gust 31.
Oh, yeah. Like,
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 65.
like I usually post my streams on YouTube after they're done so I can go back and watch them later. And it's like I'll look for the music and they'll say, "Oh, copyright free" and stuff like that. I'm like, "All right, cool, I can use it."
Intercept the 25 left localizer.
And then after it's uploaded to YouTube, it's like copyright claim. I'm like, "Oh, what the freak?"
American 3034 flighting 080 vector to final.
Heading 00 Victor to final, my friend.
So you got to be careful with that when it comes to music.
Cactus 206 is going to maintain flight level
Seems
240.
legit.
Cactus 240, Cactus 206. JetBlue 66, still in on my PC. Stand by. Controller change in progress, guys.
Wait, my peoples. From freaking Battlefield, it was like I had no idea Rare had copyrighted music. Oh, like, oh, okay, I see you. Yeah, I know. Like I was when I first started streaming or recording my gameplay.
Calling center, stand by just a second. 45 when you roll out the field's 11 o'clock and 15 miles.
When I first started recording my gameplay, I recorded Ghostbusters.
American 45, clear visual approach runway 25 left. Maintain 19 knots or greater for now.
Yeah, I know who Polecat is.
19 or greater, clear visual 25 left.
United 22, reduce speed to 190, then set to maintain 4,000.
Reduce speed to 190, down to 4,000, United 1022.
American 3034, reduce speed to 190 and turn right heading 170.
Speed 190 and speed 170, American 34.
Southwest 655, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land on the 655. American 68, say your indicated airspeed in knots.
Speed brakes it out. Yep.
Now in knots, please. American 68, roger, maintain 270 knots.
It's gonna be hard to get that thing down to 190.
American 3034, turn right heading 230, intercept the 26 localizer, report the field to say.
Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters! Rare is a bunch of busters. I can't remember the last
number
Rare
2
game
following
I played.
traffic on a 3-mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land, and just hold 170 or greater until 5-mile final.
Jimmy Buttlocks. What?
Stand by, guys, just a minute.
Field is 5 to make that clear.
Roger. United 1022, turn left heading 290, intercept the 25 left localizer.
Turn left 290, United 1022.
American 3034, cleared visual approach, runway 26.
Play visual 26, break that in. Center, Government 832, running Detroit 6.
Stand by, guys, just a sec, please. American 155,
Yeah, don't remember the last game you played from Rare. They put me on mute. He's like, good. Don't remember it.
Turn down the 320 right 1010, American 155.
American 68,
All right,
contact Los
RP
Angeles Center on
route
118.02.
Left 3151. Go ahead and bring down our landing gear.
Canadian Express 340, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb to 280.
And we're setting up for approach into Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen,
American 450, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.17.
upright and stay in position. Switch to all portable electronic devices.
United 1022 to field 11 o'clock in 15 miles.
I have the field in sight for United 1022.
United 1022, clear visual approach runway 25 left.
Clear visual 25 left, United 1022.
American 30,
This is
34,
actually
runway
so much
26, clear to
fun to
land.
watch. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on.
American 52, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 280 at 23, gust 31.
Here we go.
Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, there's a lot going on
Africa Center, good evening.
when you're flying online.
Allegiance 490, headlights at 6.
I didn't see what she said. You blacked it out. Just said add. Thank you. This was awesome.
FedEx 547.
No problem. No problem. You're cleared to land.
Yeah, FedEx
I know.
547.
He said I was cleared to land.
6 arrival, runway 26, transition, Phoenix altimeter 29901.
Descend via the Eagle 6, FedEx 547.
Cactus 206, descend and maintain.
Let me get a flyby. Nope, can't do it. I have to get that approved first.
29901.
Okay, down on 120,000, we got the up 2991, Cactus 206.
American 155, I got to swing you out a little bit more. Turn righting 040. And,
It was kind of
what's
squirrely
your
getting in
Mach number?
here. I was like, oh my gosh, am I ever going to get on the ground? I got it slowing down, speeding up. So we're going to be parking at stand Delta 8
Okay, Roger.
once we get
Maintain,
there.
if you're able, start slowing at 250 knots, please.
Let's see what Delta 8.
Now I'm doing 250 now, so trying to do it at 50.
Alpha Center 655 at Fox 6, 1 across, 25 right. Southwest 655, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot 6, and then join Echo to the ramp. Foxtrot 6, cross 25 right, join Echo to the ramp, Southwest 655, thank you, good night. United 1022, you're number 2, following traffic on a mile, final runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 280, or correction, 300 at 20.
Clear to land 25 left, number 2, United 1022.
Southwest 5225, expect visual approach runway 26.
Visual 26, Southwest 5225.
American 45, landing cleared. American 45, I cleared you a while back, runway 25 left, clear to land. My bad, clear to land, 25 left. November 887, Lima, Sierra, clear, indicated airspeed.
We're doing 305 knots, 7 winds here.
7 Lima, Sierra, roger, maintain 270 knots.
Alright, let's go to 270, 7 winds here.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to get ready for this landing.
Sending up to 833.
Damage at 833, go ahead.
Holding short 26.
Okay, roger, yeah, it's going to be a minute. Yeah, just give me a minute.
No problem, 833.
Code C, good evening, Cargo 153, November Heavy, flight level 310.
Yikes.
November
What's the yikes for?
Here, contact Los Angeles Center.
I guess to give him a minute. Give me a minute.
1802, 7 winds Sierra, guys.
Dang it, people, all these requests. Trying to figure this out.
Any chance we can take about 10 minutes out of the flight?
Yep, phone on your back.
I'll let you know as soon as we get there.
American 519, footable 370.
Alright, we're riding the guys, so now let's go ahead and get our flaps for our final flap setting.
American 98, check your squawk code, should be 072121.
There you go, American 98.
American 45, hold short runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9er.
Short 25 at Foxtrot 9er, 45.
American 155, turn left heading 290.
Hey Lando, 091, how you doing?
American 56, what's your indicated airspeed?
American 56, we're at 277.
American 56.
Hey Lando, 091, welcome to the lair. Appreciate the follow and welcome to United Airlines Flight 1022 service to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Make sure this thing is lining up on 25 left. Yeah, it is. This looked like it was lining up on 25 right for a second. And this is our final flight for today. We did a double header. We started out in Seattle, flew into San Francisco, and now we're just finishing off here in Phoenix. SAR redeemed emergency landing. No! Oh no! No emergency landings. No emergency landings. I owe you? For what? Oh, for not saying brace?
Land 3.
Alright, put our final notch of flaps in.
That's what asking me to go for my command 155.
Ah, he said it. Dang it. I thought we was gonna go one stream that you were viewing without saying brace.
Have descend and maintain flight level 300.
307, American 155.
American 155, contact Los Angeles Center 118.02.
118.02, American 155, okay. Yeah.
Okay, American 98, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, American 98.
American 30,
How's it my
34,
fault?
taxi to ramp via Bravo.
Oh, I reminded you. Okay. Got you.
Gamma Jet 833, runway 26, line of await, short delay for intro station, caution wake turbulence, multiple arches, parts parallel.
Line up and wait, Gamma Jet 833.
I'm not gonna auto land. I'm a manual land this.
25, descend and maintain 4,000.
I'm just waiting until I get 500 and then I'm gonna turn it off.
Alright, if you're checking in, if you think you should be with me and you're checking in, I'll assume you're here. I just gotta get rid of some unnecessary transmissions here for just a couple minutes. Thank you.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
270 on the speed and 300 American 65.
There you go, Starflex. That was not a 500 foot per minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be taxiing for the next few minutes, so please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. At that time, please remember to check around your seating area, in the seat pockets, and overhead bins for all personal belongings that you brought on board. Please take care when opening the overhead bins, as the contents may have shifted during flight.
That was not 500 foot per minute. I don't listen to Starflex when it comes to those because he always lies.
How about that?
Abu Dhabi to the American 1095, you descending to flight level 250.
There's always airplanes against Phoenix. Albuquerque Center, United 1022 is vacated 25 level.
Yep.
Albuquerque Center, hello, Flowers 961 with you, climbing
Alright,
through
turn from landing lights.
503-50437.
Go ahead and bring up our flaps. Alright, so we're just waiting for him to give us clearance to cross 25 right. Let's see, we're at part 6.
Albuquerque Center, Flowers 961.
I think it's right there that we're going. Yeah, at least it wasn't right there. Yeah, anyone get forcefully dragged off your flight? No, nobody got dragged off the flight. center having issues right now?
Roger, going to 118.02, American 5.
Gotta do one, my name. Alright. D Street, thanks for popping in. And I'll see you on Monday. Albuquerque Center, United 1022.
Stand by. Southwest 5225.
Okay.
Yeah, do you have the field in sight 1 o'clock in about 1 to 8 miles? Southwest 5225, third visual approach runway 26 and contact approach 128.65.
128.65 and clear on visual approach 26, Southwest 52.
Cactus 206.
I've got Cactus 206.
128.65. Okay, let me go ahead and contact approach.
American 98, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300, American 98. No flight plan for you.
Good evening, Albuquerque approach, United 1022, just vacated 25 left.
Yeah, 1022, hello, continue ahead, cross 25 right, taxi echo to the ramp.
Crossing 25 right, taxi and echo to the ramp, United 1022. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and continue.
Sorry, I just submitted the flight plan, Southwest 3468.
Roger, PDC on the way.
And then they have to go back around.
Good evening, Southwest 5225 on the visual.
Alright, so we are going to be...
Southwest 5225, Phoenix approach, hello, runway 26, cleared to land with 30018, one departure.
And we'll be parking there.
Okay, yes, that's 26, Southwest 5225. Gamma Jet 833, runway 26, cleared for takeoff, wind 30018. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26, Gamma Jet 833.
Alright guys, so that was a good flight for Soaring Saturday. 2 good landings into our locations in San Francisco and then into Phoenix. I want to say thank you to everybody who popped in here. I want to say thank you to the new followers that we have. Lando 91, exit to port. His Holiness Pope. Really appreciate it. Ryanair don't operate.
206, turn right, heading
Ryanair don't operate the major long airports. They operate outskirt airports.
Okay, right turn to left turn 120.
So,
yeah, I was wondering what I said actually myself. Left turn heading 120. Okay, down left. Okay, let's rephrase. Left 120 down to 6 south.
Alright, Sav Streck, I'll catch you later and hopefully convince your mom to do the Tetris stream tomorrow. That I will definitely watch.
15,000.
FedEx 547 Heavy Phoenix approach, expect runway 26.
Expect 26. Next 547.
Cactus 206. Yeah, sorry, I just forgot you wanted the RNAV, so make it a left turn heading 080. Okay,
Jimmy got a needle.
Left, 080.
Why would Jimmy have a needle?
JetBlue 66, just make sure
she will, it's on. Alright, bet.
Alright, how we doing now for that?
Looks good. 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 66.
Cactus 206, speed 210 knots, and then turn
Oh,
right.
COVID-19 needed. Scary
okay, that's
stuff.
210220, Cactus 206. I think if you like, hammock down to 5,000 for the RNAV.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to our destination. Let's go ahead and shut the engines off, and we will get the doors open for the baggage team to come and download the baggage bins.
Weather at Gateway, if we can get the intersection of hotels, appreciate that.
And request for
deboarding. Damage at 833, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 210. Sorry, level 210, damage at 823.
Cactus 206.
All right,
Clear direct
you
Gypsy,
just
Gypsy at about 4,000, cleared RNAV runway.
Not funny.
Okay, perfect. At
Dang it,
4,000,
Jimmy.
clear for the RNAV 25.
I told you not to bring Jimmy on
206.
these flights anymore.
What's the call, sorry?
Yeah, it was Legion 490 looking for taxi at Gateway. If we could get hotel for 12 right, appreciate that.
Taxi light, we don't need that anymore because we're already at the gate.
Allegiant 490, runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, Whiskey Hotel, and can we get that the intersection for the departure, please?
Hey, firm. I don't have the distance remaining if that's what you're asking, but you can hold short of 12 right at the hotel.
Yeah, no, the distance is fine. Runway, so we're
Jesus
good. We'll
Christ.
taxi to 12 right at hotel via Kilo Hotel.
All right,
Whiskey
everybody.
Hotel, rather,
So we have made it.
Phoenix approach, Southwest 3881, like to go by for clearance Burbank.
Southwest 3881, thanks. PDC on the way, stand by.
We'll look out for it, thank you much, Southwest 3881.
Put off the stroke because we don't need that anymore.
JetBlue 66, ready to go.
JetBlue 66, just
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so
minute
we made it to Phoenix. Had a great flight today for Soaring Saturday. If you haven't, please consider hitting that follow button and turn on the notifications so you can see when I'm streaming again. Like some streams, I do those every Saturday. So yeah, hope to see you next week on Soaring Saturday. Starflex, have a good one. He found a shotgun. Oh my god. Starflex, always a pleasure, man. Savstrek, appreciated. D-Strat 84213, appreciate it. And everybody else who's in here. Black Diamond. Trying to see who else.
The wind.
I know I missed some people. But for everybody who's in here, appreciate it. And y'all have a good one.
I think we have the winds from, we took them from FlightAware, so we got that.